Hello everyone, welcome back to Across the Obelisk. Today we've got an interesting team. Let me do my start of stream checks, just make sure my audio is coming through all nice and clear, and then we'll get started properly. Good enough. Alright, sounds good to me anyway. Do hope my audio settings are pretty good. Okay. So, today, we're going to go straw hat hunting. That was very important. I took forever just getting this morning lake to appear. It genuinely took, because like loading the main menu takes so long, it took me 20 minutes just to roll a seed that had the morning lake event and the Eldritch Rift. Now, this one's actually a particularly good seed because it has the bandit patrol, so we could go up here, and then it has the jeweler, so we can go down back here and get a lot of fights in before the rift. It means we should level up before the rift. We're going to go over to Yogger's spot up this way so we can get a free Wolfie. And we're not picking up Forest Crown, which is super dangerous for the team, and I don't know how it's going to work in Act 2, but we'll see if we can just beat Act 1, because this team's jank. Perks are in the description below. I'll go over them briefly here. I'm not going to spend too long explaining just yet. We'll kind of go over how the team works as the fight goes on. I think that's just going to be for the best. But we are using Scourge, we're using Zeal, we're of course using Bless, and we're using Mind Damage and Insanity with the new character, Althea. I'm going to try her left side traits just a bit better. And the idea is Laia, Althea, and Navalea all kind of work asynchronously, at least a little bit. We're not like pooling too many resources into either or any one of them. Maybe Navalea gets a little bit of extra sharp from Yogger, and that ends up being a big deal, but I'm not sure. And yeah, that's like just most of the team. Now, do I have like a bless perk in here? I do. Do I need that bless perk in there? I probably don't. Could have used a little bit more gold. Maybe some health. I don't know, maybe some energy on turn 2. Might not have been bad. We are going to turn 2, like pretty much every fight, guaranteed. We have the Fury perk on Navalea. We're going to be using Dark Explosions, probably, at least a little bit. Scourge charges hopefully helps a tiny amount, and then we have Scourge on enemies, also deals shadow damage per insane. We're not actually putting a lot of cold on enemies, so it'll mostly be the insane damage that Scourge works off of with Althea. At least that's the plan, though speed-wise, we're not the fastest team. We're kind of the middle range team, which is maybe the worst spot to be, because we don't like benefit from, well, it's not really that bad, but like it's just, I don't know. It doesn't really do much to have 16 to 17 speed throughout your roster. You're just going to get outsped by everything anyway. So we'll see if we can get some speed items and or perks or whatever. But yeah, that's it for the explanation. Let's get into town, see what's what. And also, hello Kevon, hope you're doing well today. We got a good run going. I think, anyway. I think this one's going to be interesting. So, first things first, we do need to buy Mimi. And I'm going to put Mimi on Althea. We might switch their pet out last, but I'm not sure if this is actually like a good call or not. Could put Mimi on Navalea, but I don't know. I think Althea being the lowest HP, being kind of the squishiest, is the most worrying for me. So yeah, we're going to go Mimi here. Then we're going to buy the jellyfish for Laia, and we're not going to buy the Champy on Yogger, even though it would make the beginning a little bit easier. Specifically because we're going to pick up the Wolfie, and Wolfie is going to take care of speed control for us. Hopefully. Good, good. Glad you're doing well. So that's it for that gold. Now, I am, like, interested in this Clergy Amulet. +1 Sanctify charges is actually pretty big. 4% resistances isn't bad. I mean, the War Banner is also nice. Berserk Potion on Navalea, so we start scaling in damage and keep her damaged could also be good. I don't know, part of me wants to get both. Because Navalea is going to have a hard time staying damaged with Laia, so actually getting Fury early could solve that problem. We'll try it. And then I also do have, I have stuff available. Now this is a very casual run. We are being pretty chill here. So we're not gonna like worry about manipulating events or whatever. Like we might manipulate events is what I'm trying to say. Just to get what we want, just to make it a more fun, interesting team composition for myself. And hopefully those of you watching. Okay, so we did actually make a deck for everybody. We're not using any divinations. So one of the no divinations teams. I think this deck will get me through Act 1. That's really its goal. This isn't going to be an optimal deck by any means. It's more just what we could afford. Spent about the same amount of resources on everybody except for Navalea, who I think just has a okay enough deck as is. But we spend our exact amount of shards, which I think was pretty fun. So yeah, I'll go over the decks again in this picture. Yogger's going to be blocking for us, giving us some support with Helping Hand, giving us some Sharp on Navalea, who has the Shadow Sharp perk, and will eventually transform her damage into Shadow with her enchantment. We could use some Scry on Laia, but didn't end up getting it for one reason or another. Could replace this Holy Slash and this Inner Fire. It's likely what I'm going to do. This Holy Slash and this one are going to keep Zeal on me, so I can keep building it up a little bit better. Transmission on Navalea and Althea I think is pretty self-explanatory. Althea is going to be doing some good damage though with Echoed Hunt, just the insane package in general. Althea does a lot of damage. We're not really taking the most advantage of it. We're splitting the damage between everybody right now. You could take a guess right now who's going to do the most damage by the end of the run. I have a feeling I know who it is, but we'll see. Honestly, the answer might surprise you. So yeah, that's it. We're going to do the run now. Get into this fight. I've been testing this team for a while. This team took a while to test out. I actually didn't know who I wanted to use at first. Figuring out that I wanted to like kind of do Dark, Sanctify, and Insanity was fun. Yeah, I don't know. This is just an interesting turn of events. Low block. Cool. By the way, I played a little with Mind Carry Navalea. This thing is insane. That sounds right. Alright, we'll heal up. Not really worry about that too much. Navalea can have draw, I suppose. Don't know if I want to use the Lay on Pause just yet. Could use it for the Zeal. Could be nice. Traumatic Vision hits for 200 damage in Act 1. It's ridiculously busted. Yeah, it's really strong. I mean, but I don't know. Navalea can OTK anytime she wants. That's just Navalea. I'm going to focus just here. Then we'll do a little bit of a Chaos Orb. Hit the pig slightly. Might wipe it out. 1 and then 2 should be good. Yeah, there we go. And then we could give this to... Who would I want to give this to? Could give it to Yogs, so we could like block a little bit more. While we still have the chance. Then we gave ourselves energy. Should be fun. Can unslow them with Helping Hand, hopefully, or Clarity. Cool. We'll take our damage early. Heal all the way up. Healing Yogger on the side as well, of course. Very nice for us. Ooh, we can sharpen and give some premium meat to Navalea. Oh, heck yeah. Alright. Just block a lot, keep our Fortify stuff around. And maybe take out an enemy, we'll see. That might not be happening, actually. We are healing to full with Navalea, though. So it's going to be hard to make use out of her passive. Navalea goes where she pleases? Yeah, pretty much. Navalea is quite crazy. Okay, we'll heal here. Do I want to do another insane charge thing? Maybe? I don't know. 17, 17. This could just deal enough damage. I mean, this also deals enough damage. I don't know what, like, the best call is. Whatever. We'll wipe out an enemy. That's got to be a good call. This guy can have more insanity, so he does less damage. Did you purge my block? You probably purged my block. You're such a jerk. Ow. Yogger's taking a beating. But hopefully he can find some attack damage. Nope. Yep. Okay. That's some good healing. Lots of Sanctify early on. We get the Laia on pause at a very good timing, I would say. Then these people don't really have a lot of draw or energy. This will be interesting. Dark Blow is in the deck, but I can't deal damage. So this guy's probably just going to purge our block again because he's a big old meanie face. That would be my guess. That's just what big meanie faces do. No, he didn't do that. Sweet. Okay, we have a chance to heal. Having more fire on Laia is going to be speeding her up. We have less resistance reduced by fire damage as well. We're going for the whole Zeal package here. Do Echoed Hunt. It finally showed up. Traumatic Vision seems good, I guess. I don't know. Another Mind and Soul, so we have energy for next turn. Just gain back all that health. It's round 4, but we're okay. Look at this. Yogger's got plus 17% damage from all the fire, plus 22%. Crazy. Okay, we are a little bit low on health now, though. I didn't find any attacks. That's actually quite rough. We would like to find attacks. The bleed's starting to stack up on Navalea. Maybe she could be lower health next time we see her. Okay. So, I think what we do is keep them alive. Make sure this pig does less damage. Heal up with Laia, hopefully. We should do this first. Okay, then Yogger can draw a lot. He shouldn't be able to purge our block this turn. No, wait, what? He did that last turn? Oh, but he just reshuffled his deck? Okay. Well, he's got 45 Sanctify, and we have some Zeal. So, like, we actually should just heal a bunch here. Up to full. Alright. Then Navalea can take more damage. She's gonna have some Sharp on her. Okay. This is fine. This is A-okay. Cool. Alright, full health on everybody. Just like the doctor ordered. Worked just as planned. Totally. No problems whatsoever. Also, have you ever... Fire Navalea, I think, is actually still the craziest. I don't know. The mind stuff definitely is a bit broken, but... I really like Fire Navalea. Do I want a Fast Strike? I almost do. I think I'd take it if it was free. Like, it's just a 0-cost attack for Yogger to get in there, get some Sanctify out. That'd probably be pretty good. They're going to take this Helping Hand on Navalea. Getting rid of the shackles is very nice. Could take the Mind Shard, though it's not exactly the version we want. It's just expensive. I'm surprised this doesn't reduce the damage at all, making it cost 0. I feel like the base version maybe should just do more damage. I need to do further training on Madness 18, but iMind is definitely up there. Yeah, that sounds correct. The echo spells in general are just really strong. Eventually we want to get these traumatic visions upgraded. We're like going to be upgrade deficient for a long time. Everybody's going to have such expensive decks to try to do what I'm doing. So we're going to explore, look around for something unusual. For those unaware, we're going on a quest. A very long quest to find the greatest treasure of all. Okay, so we're going to go up and around. The fact that it replaces itself is crazy. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it replaces itself with a stronger version, you mean? The only thing that's actually keeping it like more fair right now is the fact that they don't count as spells somehow for some reason, which is I think a bug, and you're not able to like grab them out. It's very annoying, but so it goes. Get 2 free AoE stab spells. Yeah. Stabbed. Oh my gosh. Using Pokemon terminology. You really are addicted to that right now. Also, I never looked at my old Pokemon games. My Switch was unpowered when I went to go check on it, and then I like left it on the charger and totally forgot. Yeah, I hate that you can't fetch them with Shifting Scroll. Yeah, it's super annoying. You can't actually fetch them with her Mind thing either. That looks for a Mind spell. It's very annoying. Because it says spell on the tag too. Sorry, Giga addicted right now? Hey, no, I love it. I've enjoyed Pokemon for a very long time. You can talk to me about Pokemon anytime. Debating whether I want to do this or not. We can deal with Thorns somewhat. I mean, but the damage +2 is a little bit worrying. I'll have to wipe them out systematically. At least it's not like a upgraded farmer. Probably need to wipe out the farmer at some point. Another upgraded pigs. Yeah, this is doable. Just doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Okay, they didn't use Shield Smelter immediately, which is slightly annoying. Hopefully we can slow down this front pig. Ooh, premium meat straight away. Then Delphia. Draw a little bit more. Cool. Get some Sharpen on Navalea. Get our Sanctify heals going. And then we're going to try to take out the sheep. I can try to take out a sheep. That sounds reasonable to me. Sheep are not friends. Do I really want to do this? No, not really. Okie dokes. Scream of Resonance. And Resonance of Resonance. And the farmer's going second, so they can't interfere. Let's just hit the farmer a little bit, so they don't do too much damage. Then we'll be good. Decay, not what we want to see. It's okay, though. Give ourselves block, give ourselves vitality. Slow everybody down again. Yeah, sure, helping hand. Heal at least a little bit, even with the decay. Okay, fanaticism. Lay on pause. We don't have anybody with the bless perk, even though I think that's like completely inaccurate. I don't know, I just couldn't find the perk points for it, honestly. Vali's typing would definitely be ghost fighting right now. Yeah, ghost fighting sounds right. God, ghost fighting's so good. It's funny, before that existed as a type, like my friend and I, we were like, what would be like the best typing that you could possibly have in Pokemon? And that was up there. Like, we talked about Ghost Normal, of course. Soul Drain, so we could do a little bit of a heal if we'd like. Mind and Soul wouldn't be too bad either. No, we'll just hit. Best bubble typing is Steel Fairy, I believe. Steel Fairy is very good. We were talking about the typing with the most resistances and the most, like... We were talking about, like, kind of the tankiest typing. The typing that just, like, counters out the most. Steel Fairy is very strong in terms of just having a lot of resistances. And, like, an immunity. I think we were actually talking about it before Fairy even existed as a type, to be honest. So I don't remember if like that was in the discussion or not. Oh, we've talked about it since, but I still think Ghost Fighting is very good. Okay, give him Zeal. At least then heal a lot. I know Water Ground is crazy good too. Water Ground is crazy good. It's a very strong typing that isn't given to a lot of good Pokemon. It's given to a lot of bad Pokemon. Heal up a little bit, heal your Insanity, give us more draws, make sure we draw attacks next turn. It's gonna be important. Wow, you're just constantly healing everybody. You're a very annoying Pigman. Let's give ourselves energy for next turn. God, we do so much damage for like no reason. I love it. Okay, Navalea is taking damage like we wanted, but it's a little bit spooky. Okay, Navalea, draw attacks, please. You're scaring me. Just all the attacks, Navalea. You got full hatred, you've got like 6 fury. Should be fine to attack. Don't worry, these punches will make sense later. They're in the deck for a good reason, though. Okay, full health. It's where we want it. Is there even a spell I could grab? Technically. Dramatic Vision seems like it's good enough, though. Yeah. It's gonna be good enough. Okay. Full health. Did that rather easily. This team is working. We're at full health. Like, is it complicated? Yes. God, I wish Purple Fast Strike could like hit any monster. Upgraded Helping Hand is something we love to see. Holy Smite could scale our own damage that way on Laia. Do I really care about that much? I kinda do. I'll take an up. I kind of like the Purple Fast Strike, though. Purple Fast Strike's kind of cute. Let's do Purple Fast Strike. How often do you get the chance, you know? Oh, that's why I had fast perks on Navalea. I had taken them off. I was like, I don't need that. I'm not speed controlling. No, we might have wanted to speed control with like scrolls of speed and stuff. Totally forgot about doing that. There's a lot going through my mind as I was making this whole team. Curse of Blood, I wish it was the other version. The Blood Rain's hitting all is weird on purple. I kind of understand it, but it's a very, very specific team that wants that. I've been playing a lot of Mega Swampert and the thing never dies. Oh, right, Swampert has a Mega. Right, yeah, no, I mean, Swampert, this is one of the funny things, like, Swampert was just good because of its typing. That was, like, its only, like, saving grace. But yeah, I guess the Mega would give it, like, new crazy tankage. Okay, Bandit Patrol, we are going to fight. Okay, we just want as many combats as possible. We got very lucky on our combat density. We're going to wish we had more money in a second, but so be it. Sharpen, give ourselves block. Give you inspire. Have you do your thing. Fanaticism. This might be a fight we have to do multiple times, actually. We'll see. There is full health. Keep these guys from stealthing. Heal up a little bit. You get swift swim. Oh man! And then they gave him wave crash. It's an instant nuke button. Yeah, man, that is actually kind of crazy. So swim used to be such a rare ability. God, I hate that I'm talking just like an old fan. Is that what I am now? Alright, we'll keep hitting this dude. His access to EQ and ice coverage is pretty crazy. Yeah, that sounds right. You're still playing on champions, right? Are you playing on something else? Still up to 2 stealth. Okay. Yeah, give her more inspire. Hit there, just get some healing going. Lay on pause. Sure. Wonder if we do end up hitting here. Our level 2 is going to be a very big power spike. Yeah, only champions? Okay. Yeah, I know their roster is a lot more limited. Okay. We could hit other things, I guess. I'm here for the competitive side of the game. Nice. Yeah. Never got into, like, hyper-competitive matches, though. My friend and I would play semi-hardcore. Like, we had full EV teams and everything with each other. I like that Pokemon Champions is just like a, hey, go be competitive here sort of game. I really enjoy that they just created the space for that. I mean, there's, of course, the other, like, Pokemon websites that have existed for a while, where you could just make any team you wanted, battle against each other. I liked watching people's crazy teams for those. Alright. Give ourselves some block. We are taking a little bit of a beating, but it's all in service of getting strong. Yeah, the fact that it's official is insane. Yeah, that's really cool. It's like good enough healing on Yogger, I feel like. Ooh, do we want to be more damaged? We might. Yeah, that's probably good health for Navalea. It's on mobile too. You don't even need console to play. Ooh. That is pretty sexy. Flanking strike. It's not a good card at 2 cost. Don't think we want that. Think about this upgraded helping hand. I'm also thinking about this upgraded guard. Like, we don't really seem to need it right now. Things could change, though. Things could change. Guard is a good card. And then we go to the jeweler. We have not enough money. Yeah, buy a set for 600. Too much. We don't want his cursed ring. Ooh, I'd love the lapis necklace. Oh, they have a chance to sell soul amulet because it's a ring. Wait, why do they sell fishing rod? That's not a ring. The heck? Anyways, soul amulet would be also really good. Yeah, lapis necklace on Yogger would be nice. Oh well. Take a look at the things we can never get. We'll save you. So I mean, its rarity is too low ammo. Don't tell the developers that. I mean, to be honest, its low rarity has made it so that I see it less often. Just a funny quirk of the game. Give some extra damage to Navalea. Let's go. Navalea, you now have all the damage. Don't use it all in one place. Sorry, what did you just say? Oh, I said don't tell the developers that. But the weird quirk of the game is just having its low rarity has made it so that I see it less often. No Yogger's getting hit. We got fire branded. We didn't even draw an attack. We need an attack on Yogger that's like full AoE. Gotta look out for one of those that hopefully is on the cheap side. Interesting. I see it pretty often in Act 1. Interesting. I have seen it incredibly rarely. But I haven't played so much. Like I'm not grinding all the games out there. Okay. What do we got? You're gonna die to just about anything. Including this. Also, I want to ask, have you been getting anything from YouTube with monetization? I have been, yes. Been getting just my my little cut. Currently, if you want to know the exact numbers, I don't mind being open with this. I'm at $42. No, I guess I'm a bit above $42. I'm at $42 within the last 28 days. And that's without any like of my what is it? I don't know, guide videos, my explainer videos that tend to do better. So I'm kind of curious to make one of those and see how it goes. But yeah, I know, it was more than I expected, honestly. So that's cool. Thank you. Also, welcome, Alex Sand. I love just saying your name now. Now we've just had discussions about it. I don't know, makes me happy. Thank you. Ooh, you know how I feel about repair armor. I love my repair armor. Mana shield? Could potentially use mana shield. It's not terrible as a thing to have at purple. It's not super awe-inspiring either, so I guess I'm just gonna skip it. And then Eldritch Rift. Am I worried about Eldritch Rift? I'm a little bit worried about Eldritch Rift. Maybe I'm a lot of bit worried about Eldritch Rift, but whatever. Fight the horrors. Whatever happens, happens. I'm confident we can get there. Okay, less confident now. Ooh, not a great start. In fact, a pretty terrible start, honestly. Yeah, getting worse all the time. I guess we want to damage this guy before he puts a bunch of invasion on himself. This isn't going to go well. Okay, I can already feel it. We are in danger before anything's even started, really. Lots of danger. Ah, joke's on you. You can't purge anything useful. Okay. And just give myself like a little mind and soul. We're gonna take this slow. Because we don't really have a choice. We gotta eat a whole turn of those. Purge. Okay, the purge wasn't very nice. But you can't purge fortify. And then you stole my powerful. Or fury? Or something? I don't know. Something got stolen. So we have guard, which I think is going to be great. I'm glad I picked that up. Put some bleed over there. Give vitality. Block. And then we'll remove slow, but from who? Probably myself. Probably Laia, and then Laia can remove it from others. The removal of insanity stuff is actually kind of helpful. Don't know if I want to lay on pause Navalea or not. I guess we should take a look at our draw pile, see if we can... Yeah, we're still getting Vengeance. You know what? Let's do it. I think that's safe enough. Get rid of the evasions where we can. Keep up the block. Okay, we lost our Vengeance. That does defeat a lot of what I was planning. Okay, in this case, let's do as much damage as we can to the rest of them. If we just like apply a bunch of insane. Okay, they are dead, which is good. We have a block on everybody but Laia. Like, it's kind of working. You're gonna summon, which I don't like, but I can't stop. And we're gonna get rid of your evasion and just heal up very nicely by putting Sanctify on everybody. You only summon one Riftling, right? So it's not super bad. Sharpen. Doesn't really matter if you're slowed or not. You have block lasting till the next turn, so let's keep it on you. It'll be okay. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Full health on Navalea. Not great. Traumatic visions. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not doing a whole lot right now. So we have no choice but eventually to build up statuses on these guys. We're almost taking speed control. You're gonna slow us down again. Kinda hate you for that. Okay. Navalea, you're our hope and our dream. So we're gonna try to keep you alive. Nobody's got any mark they really have to worry about. Okay, you only get 2 evasion? Wait, why did you get a weaker version of the card? I guess because you're a summon? Interesting. Wow, also not expecting this. This turn sucks. Whatever, I think we're getting close to wiping that guy out. Should have gotten rid of my insanity earlier. There we go. That'll do it. This will also do it. Okay. Then I'm just we're gonna Vengeance here. And worry about that guy after the fact. Well, he is super speedy. We're like stabilized pretty well, like in terms of health. I'm feeling good about all this. Yeah, okay. Wiping our resonance sucks. That's definitely annoying. You got me there. Oh, it does like no damage. Well, okay then. I'll just do no damage over here. Then Navalea, no pressure, but you gotta do a lot. Otherwise you might die. Or we could just have Laia finish the job. Yeah, no Bless is becoming rough. Did I not take a Holy Smite in her deck? No, that's right, I took the purple thing. Right. Choices were made. Bastion flows here, I don't know that we want it. Purple Pain Suppression. I wish this was a better card. It's not like a terrible card right now for us. It's definitely a card. Cauterize, good way to deal with bleeds if those do become a problem. Which, like, arguably on Navalea, that could become a problem. I was hoping we just win before that. But it could be a problem, just generally speaking. There's also fortune telling sitting right here. I like looking at that Mana Gem, you know? Sorry, Mana Surge. I feel like it should be a better card. Should it jump 4 times? Should the upgrade be like Energize 2 or something? Should it go to 1 cost? I don't know how to fix this card. I don't know how to make this card more usable. I was excited to play with it when I was new at the game, and then slowly realized that it's not that great. I don't know how to make the card better, though. Debating on this Cauterize is really hard, because it is technically an answer to something that we do theoretically have a problem with if we don't out-damage our way. So far, we've just been out-damaging our way through any situation, so I'm not going to take it. I'm going to be greedy. Whoa, 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 okay, hey. You don't have to give me all the good stuff at once. So let's see, what do we want to do here? Kind of did get all the good stuff. So we got options. I mean, Eldritch Cloak, actually kind of cool to get some powerful for doing spells and have some resistances and stuff. Like, it's not bad. Of course, the Dimensional Crystal's got to go on someone. I feel like Althea could be the more potent person to have it, but also at the same time, maybe the least. Like, unfortunately, Dimensional Crystal gets worse when you don't have, like, a devoted carry. We're likely to play spells as Navalea, too. Honestly, if anyone, like, Laia might have more control over playing her spells than anybody else. Of course, there's Eldritch Wand here, which I think I'm going to take on her. Though I do love Shartsicle. I actually really like this weapon. I should, like, use the slow perk on her at some point. I feel like that'd be smart. I don't know, I feel like Dimensional Crystal's fitting. But then who's going to have Eldritch Wand? I mean, she should have Eldritch Wand. It's just like, it just makes sense. It's a very good weapon, that purple. Especially when it's purple. Yogger's not really getting a whole lot from this, I would say. Maybe Leather Gloves to help heal a little bit. It could take the Rift Shield, but I don't want to lower his speed. That's the last thing I want to do. And then it's going to be between Laia and Navalea for Dimensional Crystal. Now, Navalea does have Berserk Potion, which is adding to her damage. So I guess the answer becomes relatively simple for me from there on. And then, I don't know, do we want leather gloves on Yogger? That really doesn't accomplish much for us, sadly. It's like we just take 20 gold. But that was interesting. We could go up this way, but we need to check on the notes here, so that's not happening. Finally found you. Alright, Yogger gets the experience. That's actually a problem. Whoops. Forgot about that. We'll take the Guild Runestone on Laia in case we could just find another one. That'd be nice. I'll take a Silver Ring on Yogger. Him having a little bit more safety is nice. I love bandages. I don't think they're that good, and we really don't need them on this team. Alright, and probably to nobody's surprise, we're going to be getting Sausage Factory. We want Yogger playing all those skills. We're going to be going straight up this way. Definitely not dealing with hexproof. I don't want to deal with that. It's way too much buffer every turn. It's crazy. Hexproof definitely one of the most hard to beat things for a lot of teams. I don't think it's necessarily the worst against this team, but could be bad. Might save the Lay on Pause. Could use it on Navalea potentially. Right. We just saved the 0 version of Lay on Pause. I guess I'd like to hit this guy before he purges everything, but realistically, I don't know if I'm going to get there. I mean, Navalea could do a little bit of extra damage now with dark stuff. If she had leveled up, I'd have more hope. Though Vengeance gives me a lot of hope. Maybe we should have Curse of Fragility first. Or maybe the transmission play will end up getting us there. Could be, could be. Scream of Resonance for free is actually very strong. 12. Does 12 damage. Gotta use one of our big cards to deal with this guy. It's fine, just slightly upsetting. Don't like that she sped up. Now she's gonna have, yeah, Dispel and have the enchantment. Okay. Well, that was super annoying. Oh, he's looking scary now. I guess we'll try slowing these guys down, but I don't like the looks of this at all. We're in danger. Get rid of You're Insane. Actually, I don't even know if that's a good thing to get rid of You're Insane or not. I suppose Navalea has the lowest health, but Yogger could be targeted as the front guy. I don't know. No, Navalea will have more health after this turn, right? Because she'll hit. I don't know. You're immune to dark. You can't just have an immunity like that. That's crazy. Yeah, actually turns out Navalea totally had more health than Yogger, so we gave the block and zeal to the right person here. Okay. The thing about her is that she doesn't really do damage to anybody else. So yeah, no matter what, Yogger's the perfect person to have the heal. Let's just play like 2 Mind Souls. Get no block out of it because we got rid of all our insanity. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Took no damage from any of that. Now, despite there only being 2 enemies left, they're kind of the scary ones. So this will be a little bit difficult. What a good damage part of Navalea, despite not having hatred. Keeping hatred up has proved harder than I even expected, and I didn't expect it to be easy, for what it's worth. Okay, we could do a soul drain, we could do like dramatic visions. Don't think that's gonna like be worth a whole ton here, but why not? You know? She's just gonna get Lunar Grace all back again. I hate when she does that. Whatever, at least she'll do no damage. She's gonna do it 3 times in a row, basically? No, I guess it's only twice in a row, yeah. No, 3 times in a row. Wait, how is that possible? That shouldn't be possible, right? 1, 2, 3 times in a row? Okay, so you reshuffled your deck. Tranquility's gone. You have Life Bloom and Overgrowth. Then you did it again here after reshuffling, but now it should be used. I don't think that should be possible, right? Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do it 3 times in a row unless you reshuffled these 3. I guess these 3, no, they can't cause you to reshuffle because you have Moonfire in your deck. Okay, I'm confused. That actually shouldn't be possible for the monster. Unless I'm missing something, which I totally could be. But I wouldn't expect her to be able to do that 3 times. Not that it matters for me, like it's actually beneficial, because she did it twice in a row on a turn where I wasn't gonna hit her. It's like we're happy. Okay, healing is good, thanks to Sanctify. This really doesn't hurt much either. And we got her. Yogger's a little bit low on health. Didn't grab our Lay on Pause, sadly. Never swung back around. That's okay. Don't think we're grabbing Repair Armor on Laia. She's got way too many jobs. And unupgraded Helping Hand on Yogger. I don't hate the Helping Hand on Yogger, but I don't know that I really want that either. I feel like we got specific things we desire for each team member. Alright, now we get Excalibur, and the builds start to pick up. So we're going into the Void. I like Echoes of Power, but we need energy stuff right now, and I think this is going to be better for the early game. That's really what we're counting on, is Althea to carry us in the early game. Too many Helping Hands? I'm fine with 4 in the deck at times, but I think we have enough Helping Hands between Laia and Navalea, so I think it's just because Yogger's not giving as much. So I guess, yeah, in team total, too many Helping Hands. But yeah. And we gotta ask about this little note. Get a little bit of a heal off of that. You're immune to Sanctify. We could do Putrefaction. This is a risky thing for us. I really don't know. Am I strong enough to pay Putrefaction? Yeah. Let's try it. These guys are all slow, at least to begin with. Which is nice. Okay. Who's, like, actually dying? Nobody's actually dying in our fights. Which I'm very happy about. So now you're going to be fast. I think... I don't know. You're going to speed everybody up, probably. Who's the priority to take out? I guess this guy, because he's going to, like, make it more problematic for us to fight long term. Alright, Sanctify on literally everybody. Shadow Imbuement. Yes. I guess it's going to make me do less damage for the time being. We can also take her out, potentially. Holy crap, the dark damage. Oh no, she just got evade? That sucks. So into the void. The next 4 echo spells, copy an echo spell from your discard and put it into your hand. You know, it costs -3. It's very interesting. Not something we can take advantage of straight away. Okay, the Putrefaction came in here. Okay, this actually could hurt. Yep, it's gonna hurt. They're gonna do all the damage. They're all gonna be decayed. So our healing is gonna be minimized, which is good for Navalea, not so much for everybody else. And you're gonna summon. No, damn it, you did all your damage and you didn't summon? And we have so much Sanctify that you actually healed some? Oh boy. Yogger's looking like he's in rough shape. Okay, we will slow them all down, at least somewhat. Very slow barricade. Okay, Excalibur is here. Got to heal a lot. She's gonna be on fire more than usual though. So that's a danger. We do, like, need to wipe one of these guys out at some point. The dark explosions are actually working, surprisingly. Do we have an echo thing? We do have an echo thing. We can get one of these. Okay. Hold up. Was that an echo spell? Is that not an echo spell? That's not an echo spell? Okay. Well, I don't even know what an echo spell is, apparently. That's enough. Okay, we get our echo spell here. Which does just loop. That's nuts. That's insane. That's so crazy. Okay, that's a crazy early game. Can I heal up a bit on everybody else? Who knows? She doesn't have Sanctify because she's immune to Sanctify. So this is actually a bigger problem than I thought. Lay on pause. I wish this could be the first thing I was using. Guess I actually do need Yogger to attack a bit. We gotta conserve health because we're not getting it from anybody else at this point. Navalea, sorry, I hit the mic there. Navalea has to carry us through. Okay, we can heal the bleed there. Which, like, shouldn't be that bad. Navalea has got, like, actual things she can do. Now we have the Lunar Grace again. Okay. Now I know it's a lot of pressure. But if we just life tap here. I think they're dead. Cool. That was easy. Sort of. It was very interesting. Dark Outbreak on Laia, not what we want. Taste of Blood? Upgraded Mind Shard. Now we could go for an upgraded Mind Shard. I don't hate that at all. Another Repair Armor if we want. It's right there. It's unupgraded though. I think on unupgraded I skip. Man, Taste of Blood. Think about leeches, you need a lot of it. It's like interesting because we're Navalea, since base damage could be okay. But I don't think it's actually that good for the team. Gotta take it anyway. Then we'll go to Yogger's camp, of course. Pick up his things. Only he gets the heal. It's very annoying. We'll definitely pick up a wolfskin cloak. Pick up a ruby amulet on anybody who we are afraid of dying on. I guess she counts. Could have leather gloves on Laia. I mean, like, where's the harm? Could shuffle and pale into our deck. Oh boy. Don't think we care about the cleaver too much. Let's just take some gold. We're actually very poor despite doing a lot of things right. We decide to adopt the wolf pet. It's Wolfie. Not a purple Wolfie, but this will help us in a lot of our fights. And then we dig. We don't get like a crazy treasure this time round, but we weren't expecting one. Could take an opal ring here, just in case it ends up giving us the upgraded version, so we get dark damage. I'm happy to take a woolly hat on Althea. She's now like a lot more tanky than she was just a moment ago. Tides turn quickly in this game. Examine, take a look at the future spot. We're definitely going there. That's like, I don't know. We didn't need Althea, by the way, to like go this route. I just wanted to play with her. And barring being able to take out the Dryad, I think Yogger actually has a pretty good thing that he does at first. Yeah, it gives us all powerful and speed. Okay. It's very nice. Now, we were going to be faster than the Dryad no matter what, so I wasn't, like, super worried. But this is good. We do have to kill the Dryad. Like, that actually does have to happen. Like, before she goes, ideally. Unfortunately, like, healing Navalea won't help her with that goal too much. Still keep the Lay on Pause in deck if we want. Okay. Dryad's number could be up. We actually got what we needed in Vengeance. It's a lot of our damage. We have an Into the Void. Okay. I think we have the damage here. So if we do Screams of Resonance, we do a Mind Shard and a Mind Shard. We don't even have to do the second Mind Shard there. Okay, that's beautiful. Do we want to do Transmission, or do we want to do a Mind and Soul? I think I want to do Transmission here. And then getting Insanity on Yelmer is not going to make too big of a difference, because he's eventually going to remove that himself. So we took out the Dryad. That's a huge. Hopefully we don't get shackled. But we do have answers to shackle. Sweet, we didn't get shackled. And we just need to put a Reinforce on Navalea, because she's going to be low and taking lots of damage. So we'll see if we can do that. If not, then block will be good on her. So she can at least attack into the Sanctify options here. Now we're very likely to get sanctified or messed up. So let's, okay, get shadow imbuement. Yeah, we have a lot of damage incoming because of hatred, so we're totally good here. I think, anyway. One, two, just losing damage every attack. 3, okay. That kind of worked out. Kinda. Don't know if I want to attack again into 22 Thorns at only 54 HP. We do need to go before him next turn, but that's guaranteed. Could have Withered Protection, which is interesting. Could be our Into the Void turn, but I don't think this is a good Into the Void turn. Yeah, I don't think that's what we want. We do want to, like, play a Scream of Resonance, but I'm also afraid. Okay. Is this where I should have taken Cauterize? We'll find out. No, we're good. We're good for now, anyway. Okay. Get our barricade. We're not being punished for playing attacks this time. We're okay. He has Sanctify on him again. Get like double shackled. Okay, Navalea really needs to heal up because we're way too low on HP here. Move the shackle there. We don't have a lot of healing we can give, so we have to find the other Leon pause. We didn't get Excalibur until really late, unfortunately. And we didn't get any of our echo spells. Oh no. Uh-oh. Navalea, I have bad news. Now, we did lower his damage by 30%. I have a feeling Navalea is dead here. Yeah, especially with that last one hitting her. She's live at 1. So if we do find Lay on Pause, maybe there's a chance? Nah. No chance. Unfortunate, for sure. Super sad. Yeah, no way to save her. I don't think. Ooh, Sausage Factory. Wait. Sausage Factory totally saves her, right? Right? Okay, then we play Perseverance on her so she doesn't die to fire? Hold up. You're saying there's a chance. Holy crap, she's alive. Guard here. Block here. Sausage Factory. Give her Reinforce so she can attack into the Yelmer. He's got 19, like, thing on him, so he's actually not, like, too crazy. Holy crap, we just did a huge amount of damage. Like, one single hit. Now we're doing less and less damage. The thorns are nowhere near enough to stop us from healing. I guess because we have Sanctify as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but now we have our crazy turn on our girl here. So Traumatic Visions should do a lot every time. Oh my goodness. This is the easiest game of our lives. Wow, what an easy game. Okay. We got there. We got there. War Seal's here. I like a War Seal. Throw Bola is here as well. But War Seal, like, kind of does what we want with Navalea, or Laia, I mean. There's also Innervate. Innervate is good. We are lacking in energy at all times. Though not as bad as I expected. Soul Drain, unupgraded, I'm not interested. Shield Stance, It's kind of whatever. Icicle Barrage, we're looking for the other kind of barrage, actually. And the mind stuff. I don't think we're taking Drain Life. I mean, I guess War Seal could help Yogger heal up, right? As well. Man, I wish I took like Mark on them. Just thinking about War Seal. I feel like we could have done that. Would have been not too hard. Take some shards. Okay, we are not rich, sadly. Ooh, speed showed up for Yogger. I wish I could take the Shield of Thorns, because I do like a Shield of Thorns. We literally have to take speed, and we're still going to be way too slow. We didn't find, like, fast boots or anything. We're so dead. Next act. I just realized that. We're super dead, aren't we? Well, we'll have 10% more resistances on Laia here. Surely that'll help us out. Now, the act I'm planning to go to, depending on how strong I was leaving Act 1, my goal was potentially go to the Hydra Land, because we're definitely going there for, like, the good rewards and whatever. We have to do that for the Straw Hat quest. But the other act I'm going to is the Yellow Land. Now, with Navalea, we get a free Corrupted card, which is an insane reward. Hopefully, it's a good one. Yeah, we just go straight to the yellow portal here. And hopefully we don't fight too crazy of teams. Dang, I don't know why this doesn't go there. This should connect. Oh well. And sadly we didn't get our rift portal here to lead us down to the pyramid entrance. Sad, sad times. So we have to go just the normal way. I think the Sunstroke's actually not that bad of an event. We do want to go through this way. Down bottom. Okay, so it's going to be unfortunately a sad yellow desert. Could have been a great yellow desert, but whatever. Who cares? Oh, Boots of Swiftness on Yogger. I could see that as mandatory. So immunity to dark is kind of funny in this area. The boss does do an insane amount of dark damage. So one tough things is we want to make sure we buy cards that we want to make purple, because we're going to get a purple upgrade on every character. So Tome of Intellect obviously is going to be a thing. Maybe even just double Tome of Intellect so we never have to worry about that stuff again. That's my current plan. Divine Power, of course, on Laia is going to be something we're grabbing. Not skipping Divine Power Day, despite it not being exactly what we want with everything else. Yeah, I mean, Yogger just having the Boots of Swiftness, I feel like that has to be correct. Like we gotta be fast. Like it's as fast as we can be. Get rid of the Rampage, get rid of the Butchering, get rid of Intercepts. Okay. Laia. Probably get rid of this Holy Slash. Keeping the Punch? What are we keeping? What are we doing? Who is Laia? How do we let her be? We'll have to figure that out in a second. Soul Drains, you gotta go. I think. I don't know, do I want a second Soul Drain? Do I want another Withered Protection? I hope I don't. If we do, we're in deeper trouble than I thought. Could upgrade the Dark Blow to actually have Scourge. It's another way to get Scourge on monsters, outside of just having Curse of Torment, which would be nice. Thing is, I don't fully know what I'm doing. Okay. What I do know is that we want Divine Power. We want Tome of Intellect. And we want Tome of Intellect. Then Yogger, is there any way to like make us fast? No. No. No and no. Okay. There is ways to make us, or to slow down the enemy team, which is interesting. And more interesting, Purple Shield Slam could be our way to slow down the whole enemy team. That'd actually make them slow enough for when Yogger's super fast for like the rest of our team to catch up. It's a bit of a stretch. We might need to spend our shards on something else. This is a tough one for me. Do we want Inner Fire still? I don't think that we do. Our punch is fine. I don't really care about this fast strike. I genuinely don't think I do. The third helping hand on Laia, I mean, it's keeping her very supporty. Do I want her to be that supporty? I want her to be, like, healy. Like, what are we grabbing here? Let's look at our level ups. So our level ups, we're going to be doing dinners ready. Getting more meat in all the decks. Going to help us heal. Zealotry, Zeal +2. Zeal on this hero increases damage done by 1.5% per burn charge and lose 2 charges at the end of turn instead of all charges. The second part there is not going to be as good because we already have the perk to lose 1 Zeal charge at the end of turn. The Resonance is going to be kind of whatever. I mean, I guess it's going to give us like extra energy a turn, which is good. And then we're probably going to go for the Aura of Despair. Maybe. Or we might go Mage Duality on Navalea. I'm not sure just yet, because we do need, like, a lot of stuff. Mage Duality could help us out. So yeah, there's Blood Alchemy here. There's Blood Rage on Navalea, which I wouldn't hate. I very much would not hate that at all. We did pick up that Taste of Blood. Guess we'd like a Purple Bloodthirsty. Purple Bloodthirsty would be cool. Yeah, so we'd like the... I mean, we'd like the Blood Rage. It's good healing. I mean, we'd like to upgrade our Fortune Telling so it's not terrible when we play it. There's also... Let's see, how many Sanctify options are there? Could use a bit more Sanctify. I mean, really just Holy Nova, isn't it? Adjudication. Adjudication I feel like I should be playing with more. I'm very much underutilizing this whole thing. All monsters get +5 mark is a lot of damage. We want some spells in the deck still. I don't know if I'm going to be going with the whole Perseverance route. Like, we still could go that way, even with picking up all the Zeal stuff. Pick up Heavenly Protection. All heroes could have Zeal and Bless and stuff. Like, that might still be better for us than Heavenly Justice. I'm not sure. Heavenly Justice is a lot of damage. But we're having a hard time getting damage out of us. Okay. You know whose deck needs a lot of help is Althea. Althea could be way stronger than we're letting her be. So we should probably let her be strong. And upgrading just 1 Traumatic Vision. Getting an upgrade for Fortune Telling would be also super nice. Purple upgrade on Perseverance could be kind of good too, potentially. Yeah, let's talk about what our purples should be here. So Yogger. Ooh, we might want Purple Entrenched because that does lower the cost of it to be 4 instead of 5, and I think that would actually be the perfect thing for us to have purple. Oh, but we need a bunch of shards to do that, right? Because she doesn't just give us a free purple, does she? Hold up. I don't remember. Does she give us a free purple? For some reason I was thinking it's free, but it might not actually be free. In which case I need to save shards, in which case... Oh boy. Yeah, in which case we don't have enough if we do it this way. We'll barely have enough for just the 2 tomes of intellect if we save our shards right now. I thought it was free for some reason. I think it might still be free. I don't know. Let's try it. Alright. And we have slightly improved our decks. I wish I could tell you it was more than a slight improvement, but that would be a lie. Alright, anything else I want to buy? Oh, we could buy a Cup of Death, actually, on Navalea. That could get us slightly higher damage going into things. We sadly don't have enough money to buy the... I forgot you can buy pets a second time. We're not doing that. That's cheating. We don't have enough to buy a Wolfie. Wolfie is just too expensive. QB's not going to be a thing. Who do I want to be stronger? Is the real question. I feel like the Cup of Death Navalea is smart. Soul Reaver is also kind of fun though. Steal 2 auras. Just yoink. They're mine now. Could save our gold as well. Might be beneficial for us. Alright, I'm going to head out, and I'm going to be nervous. This could go horribly, horribly wrong. Remove 2 cards. After Sub-Zero, we'd probably need to remove all the death stores. We're not a fast team. I don't think we can really handle Sub-Zero, sadly. It doesn't seem possible for me. We're going to be very, very slow at damage. And that would mean that every single one of them gets a stun going off. And we wouldn't be able to slow them down either. Yeah, it just seems out of our league. Also, they're all fast. I hate how fast they are. Enemies have too much speed. Okay, we can sharpen. Could just play a War Seal. I guess, like, helps get through all the evasion, which is nice. And you're going to apply some bleed. Joke's on you. The more you hurt Navalea, the stronger she gets. Okay. So we have a Lay on Pause, which I do like right now. We're not giving ourselves the most healing. But that's kind of intentional. Shadow Imbuement is nice, but we should probably do the Vengeance first before playing Shadow. How do I want to do this? Can we wipe this guy out? Maybe. That'd actually be really telling. Oh, wow. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can, Navalea. Okay. Oh, all mine shards. It's still good to get 2 resonance out. Who's going to be doing all the damage? You might be doing, like, physical, actual damage. So we'll just hit you a bunch. And we'll give ourselves some energy and block for next turn. You're the slowest, and you get targeted with Taunt now. Okay, that's fine. Just makes it easier to know who to protect. Can't play the slow, sadly. Backstab, random heroes, not random because of that. But we have physical resistances. You just healed up a whole bunch. You, as far as I'm concerned, you wasted your whole turn. And I thank you immensely for it. Okay. Can we save you with, like, just a perseverance? Maybe. Honestly. Do so much damage. I want this bird to die. This bird hurts way too much. Wish might be granted here. Into the void. Yes, okay. So if we just play an echo spell, like, let's say Traumatic Visions on a bird, we just get Traumatic Visions back out. It's crazy good. Okay. Bird is toast, unless, of course, this guy gets to go. So let's hit this guy real hard. We might be able to kill the Croco Man. It's a little ambitious. But he does have, like, 0 damage. Now, does he heal others? So far, no. But he might give vitality to this person who probably won't survive anyway. Huge amount of block on her. She's so good. He did give vitality. I did remember that correctly. And I feel bad that I've not, like, utilized that information. But our taunting person having 160 block meant that she didn't take any damage from this entire situation. So all's good. Heal up Yogger here. Heal up Navalea, I guess. Then we'll put a bunch of Sanctify on everybody. Excalibur showing up. Super late, but better late than never, I guess. Huge amounts of healing. All the Echo Visions in the world. Guess we can give ourselves a Tome of Intellect. That guy's invisible? What a jerk. Well, darn. Way too many Traumatic Visions in the hand that we couldn't cast. Ow. Oh, no, don't go invisible again. Come on. Dude. Give up. It's over. You lost. Just be done with it. Give up in grace. Stealth is unfortunately going to hurt Yogger more, potentially. So much mark, and we didn't think to unstealth him. Didn't change my helping hand over either. I'm not sure that was smart. No, I know it wasn't smart. Okay, Yogger, just draw your attacks next turn, too. Wish I had the AoE Traumatic Visions now. Turn 2 of having 10 energy. Ow. Ow. That hurts so much. Okay, now we're a little in danger. Laia, heal us up. I think Laia could just heal the 2 of them, right? Laia, you're amazing like that, right? Surely. Laia actually is kind of incredible. She did heal them up. I'm loving this team. This chaotic mess of a team. It took a while to figure out, but this is going pretty well. Like, we haven't had a hard combat yet. We haven't had one that tests us. But so far, it's like inviting disaster. So far it's good. I'm looking at this upgraded arcane drain and thinking, what if? What if we wanted that? Could then use 3 energy. Yeah, 3 energy to with Taste of Blood on whatever monster we hit. Get a heal. Could be a nice heal for the team. Gives Navalea some healing. That's like out there. That's interesting. We did like get rid of our helping hands. We got problems. We got problems for sure. We don't care about the information brokers because we can't go on the path that they're going to give us because we want the purple upgrade instead. Also, we're going to want to collect a lot of shards if we do actually have to pay for our purple upgrades. That's going to be important. So do we go Sunstroke instead? Perhaps. I forget what this does. We just get shards. Oh, and potentially more shards. Okay, so shards, and severe burn or itchy burn. Okie dokie. Forgot about this. Actually, this is really good. If we get this, that's really great. So let's just track our shards. Cool. And not giving you any time to play along. It's over here. So 789 shards. Actually, that's perfect. Okay, so if we do need shards, we're set. Free card upgrade, but we have to face Heavenly Armaments. Oh, we healed up on Yogger too to full. Oh, shoot, it's a Dream Sheep. Oh, no. No, not a Dream Sheep. Oh, gosh. Oof. Well, I'd love a free card upgrade. We're going to save, and then when we can't do this, because Dream Sheeps are broken, we are going to undo the fight and go backwards. Because, I mean, it's still, I think, bugged, right? Yeah, 416 HP. More HP than the boss. Like, come on. Don't do that. That's just being silly. Now, if they don't speed anybody up, maybe, just maybe, we have a chance of killing the Dream Sheep before they go. No, 416 HP, it's too much. They're too tanky and they're too devastatingly damaging. They'll put like 10 vulnerable on the entire team. It's just a bit too much. And by a bit too much, I mean it's like wholeheartedly like way too much. Okay. They didn't do Abyssal Sonata, but they are going to weaken 2 heroes by 4, and if those 2 heroes are Navalea and Althea, we're in trouble. Okay, we got the Into the Void. That's very nice to have early. Guess we'll give ourselves Tome of Intellect 2, I suppose. This guy does a lot of damage. And you're weakening, okay. So it was Navalea that got weakened. 50% damage reduction is insane. This guy counters poison teams for some unknown reason. Still to this day, I could not figure it out or tell you. We're gonna guard Navalea so she can stay at low HP without dying. Dream Sheep probably is gonna Abyssal Sonata this turn. Whoa, that was way too much damage. Oh, yep, there's Abyssal Sonata. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Alright, yeah, Dream Sheep OP. What can you do? What can you do against such reckless hate? Not much, I'll tell you that. Jeez. Gosh, I think we're gonna have trouble with this even without the Heavenly Armaments. I don't know. I'm getting real tired of these dream enemies being OP in their early acts. It's really just a matter of when they show up. Like, they're not so bad in Act 3, but having more health than the champion as just a regular enemy, and then also being more damage than most champions, when you're the Dream Sheep, it's just fine. Like, I think the other Dream enemies are potentially more fair. The boar that puts you to sleep, now that sleep, like, comes undone when you get hit. It's totally fine. Is my game crashing? Oh, it's not happy with me. We're going to wait a second. I'm going to be undoing this for sure. Okay, wow, that just took a year and a half. Just delete these two. Paste. Go here. And not take Heavenly Armaments, because that's going to be impossible, because Dream Sheep is impossible. Sadly. And that's just the truth. Now we're changing up what we did a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Still like seeing if I can give ourselves enough damage. Like, I don't think I can, but you know, like, if we could kill the sheep, also if we could stop this guy from marking himself, I guess I could play the mark card on him. Maybe that would be the play. Now, we're not going to get Heavenly Armaments, but we are going to take a huge beating. Yeah, 3 vulnerable. Ow. Yeah, healing done is also worsened. Right. Okay. Yogger's in danger of dying for sure. Buffer for the whole team and a heal from poison. Again, for no well-explained reason. The damage and healing done. 4 turns of weakness. It's just a little absurd. Okay, we got Shadow Imbuement. Gotta hit the Dream Sheep before they do the Abyssal. It just quite simply has to happen. Even then, Big Chaos Bob over here is going to do a lot of damage. Sorry, I mean Jim. Alright. Althea kind of needs to come through in the clutch on this Dream Sheep. Good hunt. Has to hit Traumatic Visions. Cool. Has to and did. They're immune to insane! No! No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Holy crap. I can't believe they're immune to insane. What kind of shenanigans is this? Come on. There's Tremor. And then Dream Sheep's gonna hit us with the Abyssal. Okay. Cool. So, new plan of action. We focus Jim, but we hit him with the mark so that he can't stealth. And then we give it a shot. Could give Entrench out. I don't know. I think it does make sense still. Immune to insane. I like... Seriously. Like, actually. Okay, and then the sheep's just gonna get to go, because they're impossible for us to kill. Because... Fun. Okay. We got you there. Jim won't be able to go invisible, because we've marked him. We're into the void. Got our transmission. I think I'm going to do Mind and Soul again. This should be fine. Should be okay. Alright, so this run's going great. Come to 3 people low HP. Watch you reset the fight, and then they were at full. Yeah. We ran into Dream Sheep. Basically, just Dream Sheep exists. They have an inflated HP pool. They literally have more HP than the champions. And they have a move called Abyssal Sonata that is just overpowered. It is a bug in the game, unfortunately. So, this enemy is just, I don't know, it's not correct. Like, look at their HP compared to these guys. Like, this is supposed to be a tanky, like, frontliner dude. Dream Sheep, just tankier. They resist different things, but they're just tankier. And they just, that's like 100 more HP. Like, more HP than this guy started with. He has plus 20 right now because of the vitality. And this is like a champion. Also does more damage than the champion. $374 HP? Yeah, it's... That's not the champion. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That is the correct reaction. Like, what are they thinking? What are they even doing here? Okay. Then... I don't know. I guess I want Yogger to live. Maybe even a weak Act 4 enemy? I mean, yeah, actually. In terms of the damage they deal more damage than some of the Act 4 enemies. You can't see it right now. I could hit him with the Malicious Eye, but like... The Abyssal Sonata is just a crazy card. It's okay, it'll come up. So we're trying to kill Jim. See if we can actually get him before he does too much damage to us. Let's see if that's possible. Should be possible. Okay. So we're going to Scream of Resonance. One of the problems too is they're immune to insanity, which just for whatever reason, like now we can't beat them with Althea. So like, and we can't reduce the damage that they deal either. It's very, very annoying. Let's see. I think we're gonna be able to get Jim here. Looks highly probable. Yeah, Jim is currently dead. Gonna hit him one more time, just in case, just for good measure. Lower this guy's damage, because why not? Do another Traumatic Visions. Do we do one more? I don't know, maybe. Does get chill going on all the people. Then we'll block for 1,000,000. Oh, we've weakened on both of these heroes now? No wonder we're dealing so little damage. I was curious about that. So here comes the Abyssal Sonata. We have 10 vulnerability on all our heroes now. And thankfully that guy's dead. So now we have a chance. One awful combo, high damage, high HP, AoE repeat 2 card, and immune to damaging debuff? Yeah. This is just... yeah. Also, the weak for 4 turns, repeat random hero. Like, not weak for 1 turn. Like, I don't know, like, this just demands Dispel, I guess. Because what am I supposed to do about that? It does vulnerable and slow? Yeah, it does vulnerable and slow. Yeah. It's not okay, for what it's worth. It really isn't. Okay. I'm gonna try to heal through this. We've been doing fine on all the fights up till now, is what I will say. Then everybody's got buffer. Great. Guess I'll start putting bleed on the sheep, because why not? Might as well do something. Hopefully we can stay alive. Okay, the new Act 4 mini-boss. This is a boss? Yeah, okay, new Act 4 mini-boss. Yeah, maybe. Just rip this enemy, give it 1200 HP. It takes up 4 slots. Actually? That'd be really funny. Could be. Oh, boy. Okay, we got Divine Power. We can power up one of our peeps. Question is, do I live? The answer is, I'm unsure. So let's dig a little deeper. Okay, finally got Shadow Imbuement, which I like as a card. We have 40 block. We have Reinforce. You're taunting now. That's unfortunate. You stole 2 auras from him. It's not the worst that could happen. Weaken again. Cool. And just the heroes. Another AoE vulnerable for fun. And also Mass Insanity. Like, they've destroyed our damage output, which is crazy. Like, I wasn't, like, all in on damage or anything, but I didn't have, like, 0 of it, as the game would make you believe right now. Okay. Could kill this guy. That might be important for getting meat. There we go. Get our slow off. We've gotta make a difference here. Laia, you also need to heal Yogger up. Yeah, like, it's just crazy that this is part of their, like, base kit. I genuinely have no idea if I can kill them. Taste of Blood, Arcane Drain. That should help us out a little bit. Althea is responsible for killing the pig and back. Hopefully. Or at least weakening it. Making it do a lot less damage. She'll survive. I think we win the fight now, but Yogger may die. Okay. Healed up Yogger, at least somewhat. Can I beat the pig? Maybe. If he, like, actually took the Dark Explosions. Possibly. Didn't quite die, but he's not doing damage this turn, which I appreciate. Just speeding himself up. Okay, so Abyssal Sonata again? Or does it go away? No, I think they can't do it again. I think it is a card that disappears. Yeah, it vanishes, so... Can't happen again, thankfully. Not dead yet. Alright, now we just need to heal with Laia. Okay, I'm like starting to relax because I think we stabilized. My goodness, what a fight. It's a great way to heal for Laia, potentially. Guess we might as well mark the sheep. Give our people some damage. Not as important that Althea does damage this time around. Heal up Yogger. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have problems. The sheep's gonna get to go again. I can't stop it. I really can't. I think we're fine, though. Like, we have a lot of HP. We can't deal any damage because it's immune to insane, because immunities are fun. Slowly healing up Yogger. Yeah, we've totally stabilized. We're gonna get there. My God. This fight. That was crazy. 31 Sanctify. Pretty good. Make sure that we heal. Pretty full on health there. Okay, and then Navalea is going to heal when she hits it, so it'll be fine. No way I can deal any less damage. It's fine. 95 HP, we should be good to survive a full starting round. Cool, we did it. We got there. Wow. Pummel's technically better if we want to just have a card that lets us heal. I don't hate Safeguard as a card. It's a really fun one. Another Tome of Intellect. That's better than one Tome of Intellect is two Tome of Intellect. The Tome of Intellects here are because of the route we're taking, and we're going to get purple tomes, which I think is just one of the strongest cards in the game. At least in classic play. Just sort of regular play. I mean, yeah, it's 5 Fortify, 2 Inspire. We're not, like, great with Safeguard. I don't know, maybe it's not that worth it. Maybe we just want shards. Debating, I guess we don't have Last Stand on the right character, so this doesn't make sense either. I guess Pummel is technically our better damage option. It's going to be better than War Seal, so that's fine. How many Scrolls of Intellect is too many? I think it's around 7-ish. I mean, if they're all purple, then, I don't know. Probably 7 would be too much. 7 out of 15, yeah. If they're not purple, then significantly less than that. 1, maybe. I mean, we could Tremors and be hilarious. Curse of Madness, I just wish was a better card. Like, we're literally the Chaos team doing Insanity, Dark, and Sanctify. And this has no place on our team, on any character. Debating this Tome of Intellect really hard. Debating this Pummel as well, but it's unupgraded. I don't know if I really want it unupgraded. I don't know, we can hold that. We don't need it. We won't need it for the entire game, so we can just see if they offer us a better card, and if they don't, we're not upset. Althea's deck we need to make way better, but we're just struggling. Take shards. Okie dokie. Nobody died. Everybody's full health. We're all good here. No problems whatsoever. Hopefully there's not like a jump scare call on. This guy's immune to Insanity as a champion, but this fight should be, I don't know, 10,000 times easier. Shouldn't need to redo it, that's for sure. Whew. Alright, this one, we could pay her and rest, or we could just rest, or we could try fishing. I think we just rest. I don't like paying her for removal. Like, you pay her up front and then you also pay her to remove. I don't know, it's weird. Melancholy. This is doable, actually. So we'll take the golden shards. It's hard. This one's hard for us, but it's not, like, impossible. So we'll try the difficult, but not impossible. At least I don't think it's impossible. Could be, depending on our draw order. But we don't worry about such things just yet. Who's our priority targets? Probably this guy. I mean, he does summon a lot. This guy also does a lot of damage. I mean, they all do damage, unfortunately. Ooh, shouldn't have played that flash. Hold up. We'll exit. It'll take like 10 minutes to go to the menu, but that's a good time for me to use the rest. I'll be right back. And I am back. Alright. Should be just right back into her turn. Beginning of her turn, we don't play Flash. We don't want to waste that. It's an important thing to do. Not waste cards. Okay. Right, we were taking out you. Could do a tome here. It's gonna take us at least 2 turns to take this guy down. But that's okay. We can live with that. Right, he's immune to insanity, so I guess we might as well focus somebody else for her. Could play a sad. Don't know that we necessarily want to play a sad. We'll save some energy. Okay. Ha, joke's on you, we had no block. Ow, that's so much fire damage. DLC enemies, man. They hurt. Okay, I'm okay copying Holy Nova. That's fine with me. I don't know if that's good enough. Navalea, she did get Shadow Imbuement. That's what we were looking for. We still have Entrench? We do. We'd love to draw that. I guess he's way too slow for the Entrench to matter. Guess we'd love to draw that next turn. Is our draw order going to mess us up? Quite possibly. This is looking like one of those times. Did you lower my energy that much, actually? That was really annoying. This guy does way more damage than I thought. Maybe we have to focus him somehow? Maybe we just need to not die somehow? I don't know how to do that. Yogger's kind of our way out. Okay. Yeah, it might be harder than I thought. Maybe Melancholy is a no-go. Yeah. Speed order got too messed up too much of the time. I'll try reloading the combat just once, but this does seem impossible potentially. I guess this guy's doing slightly more damage than I thought. I don't know. Maybe we just have to eat the mosquito summons. I'm gonna try to wipe out this guy in the middle here. That wasn't the correct move, but whatever. Just a little bit more damage. Not asking for a whole ton here. Yeah, I think the sads are going to be too bad. The resistance is too much for us to get through. Don't have the most built-up team, and we just don't have good ways of dealing with the statuses. If we're going to go slow like this, we really should have like a healing rain or something, so we don't get overwhelmed by fire. Fire just overwhelms us far too much. Makes sense, but makes me sad. Shadow Imbuement. Get a curse here. The dark is just going to be wherever it goes, and then... Yeah, maybe this is less possible than I thought by a long shot. How? Because they didn't do their summon mosquitoes early. I don't know if they always do it round 3 or not, but I was kind of banking on them to do it early. Okay. I mean... It's like his... I don't know, now it's like in a theoretical zone. Maybe I could do this. Why is he so tanky? He was taking like 2 damage from that. Wait, what? Something was very weird about that turn. He took like 7 damage instead of like all the mind damage he was supposed to. I don't know, that was something funky. That was super weird and not correct. That doesn't actually count as hitting them. I see. Ow. Wait, we can slow down everybody. And then we get the magic mushed. Cool. Okay. Alright, we'll not try to gain benefits here or there. I did take a backup save. Because I realize how jank this team is. I know full well what I'm dealing with here. Okay, we rest. We go here. Immune to Insanity Champion maybe is just too much for us at the moment. Althea is kind of our best single target damage. We're not higher enough level yet. The way levels are working right now are weird. Who do we give the draw to? So we give it here. We'll have less resistances now, though. So our damage should be a little bit better. We won't play the flash. So, I mean, we could take down the guy in back? I don't think so. At least probably not. We did something. That's for sure. Scream of Resonance. Do I want to do like a transmission instead? I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to. This guy getting slowly insane is good for us. The 4 slow is rough, but if we can speed him up... Yeah, he just gets to go again because he speeds himself up. 20 fire on everybody. Your constant AoE shenanigans are a huge problem for me. Do get to remove his slow. And we get to look deeper. Probably the more important part here. I guess removing the vulnerable could have been nice. Okay, we get to go slow. Slow you down. Can't slow you down again. We do fresh meat, though. Do I want to play Entrench? I kind of do, but I want to draw my sausage factory as well. And then play it. Do we heal up to full? Maybe. We didn't get the heal off the first attack. What is going on? Yeah, there's something really weird happening with damage. It's like it just whiffed the first attack. That's super weird. Okay. Yeah, let's try to heal here. Draw. Can like try to give Inspire. Draw. Right, we did that in weird order again. It's like, are you gonna give me the weird turn order again? I don't know. Let's just like AoE block, since that doesn't work apparently as it should. When you block, deal damage to all heroes. Well, hopefully we just don't let you block. So Shadow Imbuement. This guy's gonna summon mosquitoes this turn. Resistance Dark is actually pretty good. Okay. Althea just has enough draw that we don't need to worry about anything. Into the void. Echoed Hunt could find us a Mind Shard, and honestly, it might as well. Traumatic Visions. We do want to do, but we want to do it later. Because I don't want this guy to be able to attack me. I don't want this guy to be able to attack me again. That's for sure. So we'll go 1, 2. He's going late next turn anyways. Oh, the Dark's gonna kill him. No. It's actually not what we wanted. Okay. Well, we're still not gonna hit where possible. Give myself a lot of block. We have enough energy for the next turn. We get the shackles, which sucks. Okay, Navalea's got some powerful bless on her. Dude tried to attack. Didn't do a great job. Did he try to summon mosquitoes? He must have, yeah. He must have. So now Navalea gets to attack a lot. I hope we don't die. He doesn't have a lot of thorns, so we shouldn't die. But now he's going to summon 2 mosquitoes, so we are going to be sad about all of our existence. Okay. What do we have to grab? Mushroom could be dangerous. Howl this turn, though, right? No Howl this turn. Right, it's round 3. Howl next turn. We can unshackles ourselves. It's actually kind of amazing. Navalea might have too much bleed on her for this fight. The block's not going to be good enough. We have to kill this guy. That's probably not going to happen. Just throwing that out there. Also, we played 3 cards. We didn't get the slow on him, sadly. We couldn't get one more chill. No, 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 no. Okay. That's fine. Now we slowed them all down. He's still alive. Okay. Yogger, listen to me. This is super important for your well-being and everything. Okay, you didn't do it, but Laia, listen to me. This is super important for Yogger's well-being. We gotta heal him. Okay, lay on pause. It's a big heal. It's actually an incredibly big heal. So how am I doing this? Can we afford 2 fanaticism? We can. We can heal up. Just barely. I'm going to attack this guy again just to heal up even more. We're going to, I think, get rid of all of your insanity. That seems like a great start. And Navalea is just going to find the magic trick that beats the mosquitoes. Maybe the mosquitoes can apply wet to me? I don't know. Seems unlikely. Okay. Can life tap. Could make it so the mosquitoes can't stealth. Guess we can check if this one's stealthing. It is stealthing. That's really gross. I don't like that. Plays for 3. That's 18. That could pop the leech. That could heal up our dudes to be a little bit better. She's also the only one who can deal damage. Makes it this one doesn't stealth. Now we can just use our leech, but we don't get any heal out of it. Oh, that was smart. Finally slowed this guy down a little bit. He did not try to stealth. Okay, so we targeted the wrong mosquito there. That's where I wish I could have saved round. So now this mosquito's all stealthy. It's making me sad. We entrench. We could War Seal just to heal up. Again, this doesn't deal damage. Hold up. Target is hit by an enemy. Does it not count as getting hit because of the mitigation charges? I don't think that's mattered before, but I wonder if that's what happened and that's why we never got the actual hit off. It's like we might only be able to hit back here. Oh. If that's the case, I think that's a bug, but whatever. Shall see. Need to constantly be healing. At all times, heal up. Can I impressively take this guy down already? I think I can. Cool. Okay, everybody's got a lot of Sanctify on them. As long as we don't take too much damage, we'll be okay. Ow, ow, that hurt a lot. Why did you hurt so much? Oh, because of stealth, right? And you're attacking. Okay, so Laia's dead, but she might not die. Now you're going to stealth this turn, right? Yeah, you're going to have 1 stealth, so it's actually going to work. Uh-oh. Oh, and she's too fast. Okay, Laia's going to die. There's practically nothing I can do about it. I can't shield her. I can't save her in any way. And like I can kill this guy. That doesn't heal her. I can hit the mosquito. I can do things. All the things that don't matter. Damn. The regen didn't even work with like Bless or anything. Need more Bless on the team. Alright, getting one Death's Door there could be really bad, actually. I might spell Doom for the party. Why the one stealth? We're just focusing them in the wrong order is what got us. That annoys me so much. We don't have any AoE here. They were too slow because of the chill. No, don't stealth again. We're dying to the fire. Oh, God. It's really bad. No, dude. The mosquitoes and their stupid stealth. Oh, it's so stupid. I can't believe this. We have to redo the combat because of this stupid mosquito stealthing. Oh my god, yeah, they just stealthed again. Oh my god. Also, they shouldn't be able to stealth 3 times in a row. Right? Unless they're losing more cards than I thought. Oh, this is why I wanted to kill the mosquitoes early. Or like kill this guy early. Yeah. Jank teams are hard. It's hard to make this work. I think I could just like give Yogger some healing there. Have it all work out. Maybe. Life tap. This guy just gets to go a million times, like no matter what I do. I was just say I like might not if we like focus him down instead. Yogger's gonna block this time. Alright, he's now got enough fire to go faster than Yogger. Oh, we can't, because we didn't give that. Oh, the helping hand that we drew this turn is what changed all the. Now I understand a whole lot more. Okay. So Yogger. We made sure you drew well this next turn because that was important. I don't know how important it actually is. This fight's definitely harder than it has any right to be. Can I wipe this guy out this turn? That was the question that we are posing to ourselves. It's definitely looking possible. Probable even. Magic Mush in all our hands is bad. Yogger didn't get shackled this time though. That's interesting. This guy got to go because we didn't get to slow him this turn. Okay, so not giving the helping hand to Laia has like huge knock-on effects. Drew Magic Mush. That sucks. Yeah, the block's not counting as hit now. Right, that makes sense. Really, we should just focus this guy down. I think he's our true terror. This was like the turn where we wiped out both. This dude in the back, dude, though. Save ourselves a turn. No crazy huge moment coming from this just yet. But I feel like we're on to something. Suppose it's not like a terrible turn for Barricade. Narcissism, Divine Power, must happen. You lose your insanity. You just heal me up. This guy's gonna light us all on fire again, though? Seems bad. We definitely can't handle like that many more rounds of burning. Can unshackles him. Alright. See if we can somehow get him. Come on. Don't let me down. Wow, we're one shy here. Well, maybe. Come on. Got him. Okay, cool. That's great. Huge news for me. Anyways. I think we're pretty happy. You're gonna summon mosquitoes. We're gonna hit the back mosquito. Because the back mosquito was what had the problem for us. Okay. God, I should save on this turn just in case I do this wrong again and it all goes sideways. Because there's no way I'm doing this all again. This fight's been, what, going on for 30 minutes now, I feel like? It's a long one. That's for sure. Preserve the Laia HP. Everybody's got block. We gotta lay on pause. Can fanaticism safely. Probably. Maybe. I said that confidently, but I'm like now really unsure of that. That might be truth, it might not be. Get the guy in back. It's important or something. Maybe Navalea could just like kill a mosquito. We never used vengeance. we still have vengeance. So this guy's stealthing this turn. I knew he was gonna do that. I freaking knew it. I can feel that in my very bones. Right, we're gonna keep the mark on that guy. And now... Okay, we got him. I think the mosquito's a one-time thing? Yeah, mosquito's a one-time thing. He's not immune to bleed. So let's just heal up everybody and get 31 bleed going on this dude, so his regen's not keeping him alive. Okie dokie dokes. Now they're in trouble. How do we not have enough damage on you? You're confusing me. We should have the damage to get through this guy. But it's seeming so much harder than that. $10 million block. Wow, that's such a good block card. She can just tank for herself. Like, pretty much always. Cool. I'm feeling far more in control than I once was. So, like, I don't think I'm in as much danger anymore. Like, I don't have to worry about dying anymore. So it just took a lot out of me mentally. Wow, we do nothing. Oh, because you have mitigate. Yeah, you've got a lot of mitigate. Okay. Well, I won't make that mistake again. Now, we got the statuses building up. Oh no, he's gonna stealth, but he can't stealth. Aha, you're marked. Take that, Mr. Mosquito Man. Okay, just genuinely gotta kill Mr. Mosquito. It's very important for my well-being. Yeah, just immune to insane. It's just a thing that you can be. And that's totally fair. Alright. You probably don't kill me, right? Oh, you're gonna kill Laia. No, she's shackled! That's huge! That's huge and so good. Okay. Ow, I took a lot of damage. Let's hold up on this turn. And then, like, I'm just gonna save on this turn. We did the mosquito part right. We've done everything right. We left the champion for last, which is, like, not something I normally do, but, like, it's working here. If I can solve this, like, crazy puzzle of a fight, I'm gonna feel pretty good about myself. Okay, Laia's not gonna live through that. She's also not gonna, like, live through the next turn anyway. So, might as well sharpen. Navalea, it's just, like, all you. Magic Mush. Cool. Awesome. So glad you got Magic Mushed. No, no, no. She gets to go now? Hold up. That premium meat might have made the difference on Navalea. We don't know. So let's save and exit. This could have been a big difference on Navalea. We'll load that last turn. And is Yogger going to be at way too low of health in the next fight? Maybe. I mean, it really depends on if, like, there's a jump scare call-in. Or, like, a captain or something. Magic Mush. God. So much about this just went wrong. Oh, I guess we barely live now. That's interesting. This is completely different from last time. And so much as that Laia might live. I mean, if Laia can live, that would actually be really huge for us. Please don't kill her. Perfectly kills her. Okay. That's more unfortunate. I think we drew worse there than last time. Now, was that because of a reload, or does reload change it every single time? God, being immune to insane is just killing us right now. Remember when I said this fight wasn't that bad? I underestimated this DLC enemy right here. The one who's done like hundreds of damage to my entire team. No, don't be the same. Don't be the same. You can't be the same. You jerk. Alright, Laia should survive now though, because we did that better. Yeah. It just was exactly the same. Come on. Come on. Okay. Laia does live. Get at least one more turn with her. Magic Mush times 2, I guess. Good God. Stop. Oh God, Yogger's gonna die. They just have all the Magic Mush. I can't get him. Navalea is almost dead. Okay. Cool. Glad I didn't have that turn earlier. Why didn't we heal as much? Whatever. Wow. That was brutal. That was terrible. I just grabbed like Wither Protection. Is this actually legit? Is this a thing I need? Do I need that for Yogger? It's possible. I don't think blood feeding's correct. I don't think the repair armor here is correct. The temporal chains could be, theoretically. Shackling is sometimes extremely important. Could duplicate it as well, right? I don't know. I'm gonna bet it is. Oh boy. Alright. Strip tricks won't work on us. Please don't be a jump scare Colin. Not a jump scare Colin. Kind of very similar to the last fight we just did though. Noxious Parasites could be bad, but we also want to remove 2 cards. We really do. We've gotten so many things that we just haven't been able to, like, do. Which I guess is what happens when you got a jank team that comes together in, like, the final act. So, if we win this and everybody dies, except for one person, we're actually A-okay with that result. Assuming we can win it. This guy has silence. If he silences her, I'm in trouble. Actually, if he silences anybody, I'm in trouble. Whoa, that damage. What the fuck? Of course, draw Death Sword right away, so we can't even activate a thing. Oh, God. That's so bad. Oh, no. This is beyond bad as a fight. It's already beyond bad. Oh, shit. They shackled right away. Are we just dead? Might just be dead here. I'm getting a distinct possibility of just being dead. This guy scares me to no end. Did you eat my block? No, you just transferred 2 curses. It felt like you ate my block. Okay, temporal chains. I mean, we could do that on you. How much does that actually help me? Hold up. Do that on like 2 people. I think that's worth like at least considering. Now our block person can't go. We got silenced on Laia. Pretty terrible luck. But we could heal up everybody. Oh, that's a weird choice. He's not immune to insanity this time. That might be enough of a heal to keep us alive from the box. And like, what does box even do, you know? Box can't be doing that much. Wow, he did a lot. He actually did way too much damage. That was crazy. Okay, spoiled meat. Guess we can slow down the rat even more, but it doesn't really matter. Shackles at the end of turn? Wait, what? It's not show in the tooltip? I guess it never showed in the tooltip. Hold up. Tome of Knowledge. Glossary. Shackles. Start of turn. Okay. So we can actually slow you down. Yogger's going to be faster than you next turn because of that. We could barricade to have a little bit of block going. Keep our heals going slightly. Now being unable to hit here is kind of rough. Guess you have your big turn coming. We should probably just Divine Power our Althea. Get through the fight, right? All we said that we have to do is get through the fight. That's still true. Try to summon this turn. Try to summon this turn. Didn't try to summon this turn. Do they always try to summon round 3? They might. Oh my god, the magic mush. The magic mush. Okay. Heal up. Everybody could die except for Althea, and we'd be okay with that result. How do I want to do this turn, though? I don't want his, like, AoE attack to wipe out Laia, but I don't know that we prevent it with a repair armor here. So like, we could try to repair armor, but this might just be pointless. Might be better for us to do something else. He just did a front hero attack. Okay, that kills Laia. So that sucked. What is the eventual goal of this team? Althea OP and Nav reduce resists? The goal was just to use Dark, Sanctify, and Insanity all together, because there's no reason to do so in game, so I thought it'd be fun. That's it. Okay, now we have no more healing for the rest of the fight, though. So that kind of sucks. Can still make this work. Like, we're a very strong character. You eventually silencing again. No, you don't. You only silence once. Okay. I was gonna say you silencing again would be a problem, but if you only silence once, it's not so much of a problem. That could be okay. I could be convinced to be okay with this. Now you try to summon your mosquitoes and it doesn't work. Yogger dies. That's okay. Everybody can die this time, and we're fine with that result. No, you silence again! Dude, you can't do the things that vanish twice. Like... That's a problem. That's a serious problem. They just silenced again. Oh my god. Now we can't win. These are all spells. They're spells when you don't frickin' search for them with shifting scroll, or they're not spells when you have shifting scroll. That's frustrating. Alright, I don't think I can win because silence is a fun mechanic that definitely should be in the game. The hard part about this too is even if I brought like Dispel and stuff, we probably wouldn't have enough Dispel to get through like all the silence. I don't know, I also just wanted 3 people doing damage. Okay. Ow. Ow. Cool. So if I look at the combat stats, like, yeah, we're doing like somewhat even damage. It's kind of about what I expect. And that was my goal. So have somewhat even damage. Heal up Yogger, since that's gonna matter. Don't know if Yogger can actually survive the attack that he gets. Okay, she dies. That's fine. Okay. So tired of enemies stealthing too. Don't think Yogger can live through the rain of arrows. Wow, what is that turn? The turn's like absolute garbage. Can I kill this guy before he goes? Real question. Three, 4, and we can do this. The answer is yes. Okay. As long as the frickin' chest doesn't kill him. You give hexproof to all monsters? Dude. Oh, you're the slowest hero still? Okay. But now that Yogger's around, I might be able to survive more than a round. Okay. Losing our healing very early on, of course, has been rough. Being silenced is just a joke. Volley's gonna die. Not much we could do there. Oh, we have a wound in our deck? God, I hate this dude! I hate the stealth. I hate the silence. It shouldn't exist. Keep Yogger in the fight as long as possible. Start to get through Ratman's evasion. I'm gonna have to kill all these guys at like the same time though, somehow. Which is gonna be impressively hard. Considering. Still can't cast anything. Alright. Have you considered going after the lowest HP hero? Yogger's now a middle hero. Well, okay, then we had him do his job, I guess. We have Sanctify on us? Oh, from you. You're just putting Sanctify on us. I just so badly want to succeed at this. I don't think that's possible. Oh god, you hit me back? Hexproof from a little tiny chest? Anti-magic field? Good god. Alright. Guess we have to load the save from prior. You know, it's not working out as I hoped. We didn't even fight some of the most egregious enemies. Guess I just needed better item luck or something. Try it without the Noxious. Maybe that lets us do a thing. Try to focus up the Ratman. If possible. No, he goes stealth immediately. Dude literally just stealths immediately. We hit Death's Door turn 1. Which makes it so we can't play the Entrench. I recall now. You do be stealthing. And we're trying to kill this guy early, right? So we just do that. If we can't win on this, then we're going to be in super trouble. Right, look at that. Okay. Still think duplicating this is the correct call. Maybe I don't fanaticism, so we don't die as fast. And then what do? We tried to heal. Sounds like something I would try to do. It's a big heal for 21 on everybody. Yeah, Leech really doesn't need a nerf at all. Made up my mind on that for sure. Okay. So, the way to do the most amount of damage, we're going to kill this guy. That's just the ultimate goal. Why didn't that do any damage? Why did the first attack there not do any damage? Riddle me this. Made it so we had to use one more attack. Which is totally a cool thing to have to do. Sounds inaccurate to me. Okay, we slowed this guy down, but it doesn't actually slow him down. We could War Seal him, potentially. Alright, we unshackles ourselves. We War Seal this guy. So, like, he can't as easily stealth. I don't know. I don't know if that actually makes any sense. They all have too slow on them. Can't play any spells. But we could do a War Seal. Okay, this is interesting. This turn matters. We should figure out what we want to do on this turn. I'm so sad we couldn't do the challenge of the spiders. God, I hate silence. I feel like we need you to do damage. But he's going to go invisible again. That's our main problem, right? It's just this dude going invisible a second time. So, like, if we could stop you from doing that, I'd be very grateful. Also, if I could play Lay on Pause, that would be also pretty sweet. Sausage Factory. Get more bleed going on that guy. Helping Hand here. Move the bleed and do a heal. Heal up. Heal up. Sharpen. Heal up. Could guard somewhere. I feel like this turn might be even more impactful. Yeah, we can't slow you down to any meaningful extent. So this could be a guard turn somehow, somewhere. I guess Yogger might just die. Cool. That was great. I'm glad Yogger's dead again. I can't get rid of it at all. And now I draw my basic attacks. Alright, cool. That's really awesome. The frustration's setting in. Can't help but feel I got quite a bit unlucky here. I need to wipe this rat dude off the face of this planet. Not gonna happen, sadly. He will die in 2 turns, which I guess is like something. But he's gonna silence our most important hero to not have silence on them immediately. Wow. Of course, Torment on this dude. Didn't get any Scourge off, though. So what am I actually doing? Not much. Just hitting him slightly harder. He's finally dead. She's silenced, so she can't do anything. I can't help her out. All she can do is help out somebody else. Hopefully Navalea gets to live. You transfer your curses onto me. That's how we're getting so much Sanctify on us. Okay, right. Rat's dead. This guy's alive. Yogger should be alive, but we got unlucky. You're going to be silenced for 1 more turn. You're the only person who can deal damage, because Spells are actually spells when they want to be, I guess. But not when you're shifting scroll. Oh, you're just transferring all your shit to me. Lovely. We're getting close. One of these days, he has to die. It's gonna be round 7. Anti-magic field again, because they're just casting their vanish cards now. They just get that on their later turns, I guess. I guess that's something I should just know. Some monsters just get that later turn benefit. Now we're not gonna be able to heal. There's so much pain getting here. Can we move on past this and still have a chance? I don't know. Maybe. Shake it off could be fine. I guess also our eventual goal is just to go down a really fun route. That was like the main idea behind this team. We have like a really good route to go down. Getting Straw Hat, going through all these, like getting our Corrupted card. Could pick up a Heat Wave now, I guess. I don't really want to do that. Purple Charge Battery, probably not. Dispel, maybe. Dawn's Light, no, they nerfed that card into the ground. It's been terrible ever since. Cool, we leveled up finally. Dinner is ready. Zealotry, so it's going to give us some damage. We're going to do Energetic Resonance, even though it doesn't really feel like we need it, but might as well. And do we want to do the Mage Duality or the Aura of Despair? We're going to have problems with both, but I guess I'm just doing Aura of Despair. Let's just go for it. And then we can use it to corrupt. Okay, we do have to spend shards. I should save right there. New folder. Paste. Corrupt. Alter. Okay. This should always be date modified. Cool. Great. So, Tome of Intellect. Gotta make sure this works on everybody. Tome of Intellect again. Cool. So 2 purple tomes. Purple Perseverance is kind of funny. Purple Fortune Telling's bad. Purple Holy Nova is good. Fanaticism would be fine. Purple Entrench, I think, is what I wanted next. We could even do one more card. We could just make it Purple Divine Power. Say screw it. What is purple? Purple Traumatic Visions? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually, that seems really exciting to me. It's gotta work. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least that wasn't a pain. That's great. That's gonna be great. Okay. Despite everything, maybe now we can get through without too much pain. I doubt it, because everything in this run is now apparently about pain in Act 2. I was worried about Act 2, but I didn't think it would be quite this bad, or at least I thought it would be more decisive. Like, I thought I'd be, like, instantly unable to win. Not, like, able to win, but just barely. Okay, we don't care about these rewards, so we're going to skip, because this fight's going to be hard. Please don't slow me down. I don't think you can first turn. You're not a slowy. You can speed him up, though. That's great. Didn't kill Navalea. That's the important part. All right. No pain, no gain, yeah. Also, some pain, no gain is also apparently what this is sometimes. Okay, we heal up there just to be safe. Doubled up there feels good to me. We're just going to Insanity Lancelot quite a bit. Purple Tome. I thought Purple Tome was 1 cost. I feel like I've said that before. Gonna take out this guy in back because he's fast. Purple Tome again. I don't mind having some meat. And you are going to be Insanitied. Because you end up hurting a lot later, usually. Okay. Not the worst. Please let me live. Ow. That hurt. That hurts so much. Oh, because we have 8 vulnerable on us. Oh, he's so dead. Yogger's so dead again. Wait. Please. Oh my god, we're alive. Okay. Please allow me to stabilize. Do have a Death's Door on the deck. Guess I should be careful. Just slow everybody down first. Just use all our energy first before we start drawing through our deck willy-nilly. Okay. Turns out, don't have to worry about it that hard. Did you Shock Nova me? You have Shock Nova too? Yeah, you do. Alright. Get rid of the mark. This is where we start our healing process. This guy needs to die coming up here shortly. And die he shall. Okay. We have Excalibur. Like, they have thorns, but we can deal with thorns. Like, that's not that big of a deal. In the grand scheme of things. Divine Power on you probably is going to be the most damage for right now. Okay, I have a feeling... we can take these enemies on. It's a good feeling. You're gonna die. Not quite. You mostly died. Move the slow. We're healing back up. Laia needs to get her heals out there. Into the void. We can't get rid of the traumatic visions. We can, of course, just play it. We'll get into that later. The chest could be the last thing left alive. We'd be okay with that. Okay. 20... Wait. Why is the damage so weird? Wait, what? Oh, because the resistance is weird? Why is this traumatic vision doing more than this? Like 75%. I mean, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. That's just weird. Okay. Now we use the chest to heal up. Oh, Plizak's dark too. That's crazy. Whew, boy. Ow. And I wish we could say we were coming out ahead on this. But we're not. Alright, Laia, you got a lot of draw this time. You got Sanctify you can apply. You can do this. Just like, hit him a bit. Okay, that I think did the trick. Just go like a little bit further just in case. Sure. Cool. Should have played the meat on Yogger one more time just in case, but I think he's at full health. Alright. There's the Shadows card that we were thinking about a long time ago. Defensive Aura. A purple Curse of Fragility. I mean, I guess I could take that. Shadow Blade? I'll be honest, I forgot about Shadow Blade. Is that something I'd want on this team? It's kind of cool. Works well with Navalea, in a way, when you transform the damage to actually be dark. It's a way of applying a lot of dark. I mean, it would instantly pop the sides right now. Other option is repetition training. Not that it's good right now. I mean, it could be good in the future. And Purple Curse is just safe. These are unupgraded. Lots of options there. Could take the Taste of Blood. Could be a way to heal. Again, the more leech you have, the better. So, like, if we have leech on Navalea, we should probably have leech on somebody else. But I don't know about that. This one seems tough to do as well. At least our level up made a big difference. The fight went way smoother. Do we Defensive Aura? Like, this actually does make sense sometimes to do. It's on upgraded. I think I'm still gonna skip here. Okay. I forget what we get with Navalea versus Laia. I think Laia putting Zeal on people would probably be good, right? Like that's the hardcore one. This game's hard. This game's like super duper hard. But if we can do it well, I'm aiming to do it well now. I think we get decent Zeal. Oh, but it's a boon, so it doesn't actually... It's a boon that you play, so you don't actually get the benefit of your perks, right? Alright, let's see. Where did everything go? I have no idea. Nope. Okay, gold's here. Gold's there. Golden shards is here. Gold is here. That's there. Golden shards. Wow, we got that lucky. So gold's here. You can pick that anytime to be safe. This is also... So is this... So gold and gold. Okay, now we lost our safety. Looking for Basset. Race. We found one. Okay. Oh, we got lucky. We got all of them. That's huge. Wow. Incredible luck. Cool. I was prepared to grind that one out. I was prepared to try real hard. I don't remember the answer to this. So, time to cheat. Time to look it up. What is the number that we need? Wait, what? What? Wiki? Wiki? What happened? Okay. 457. Totally knew it. Oh boy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Couple things here. Couple things of great importance. Ooh. Good items. One. Just say that. So for what we plan to do. Durandal on Laia. Seems cool. Seems great. Maybe you really do want the frog here. Whatever. Actually, the frog going down this route, picking up Durandal eventually, would be neat. I think we give Laia the Durandal, though. Wish it was not slashing damage. Wish it was slashing Unholy as a base. Like, come on. Yeah, I think this makes sense. We could pick up the Amulet of Speed here on Yogger, make him even faster. We could also just purple Boots of Swiftness. Or we could put purple Boots of Swiftness on somebody else. So for instance, I think we could do is just like purple Boots of Swiftness here and then Speed Amulet on Navalea. Or we could do Speed Amulet on Althea. Does that help us at all? Kind of gets rid of her tankiness, which worries me at this point. And then we take nothing else, even though we could take Shadow Cloak to have a bit more resistance. Could take Juggernaut, just lean into the fact that she's going to die. And we're not taunting. Are we actually going to go for the Recollection perk, by the way? I didn't perk for it with the evasion or anything. Guess because you kind of want to be damaged by others in a weird way. I feel like the Mind Shards is still just better. Hard to pass that up. But maybe we want the Keep Alive perk. I could just take Holy Rune on her, I guess. Apply some Sanctify every time her turn goes around. It's not the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Alright, we continue. We hope that we somehow get a very possible remove 2. Remove 1. I mean, I kind of have to try. Although Hypothermia might be a bit much for us. But this seems like the most possible. I mean, this team composition against us seems rough. Everybody's going to have courage. It's going to be a big pain. You especially. Okay. Keep Yogger's speed up. That was important. Get the purple tomes. She's immune to Mark. Keep Navalea's speed up. She's gonna make the front guy very tanky. You're gonna have the enchantment sonar. Okay. Nothing super important for me to copy yet with premium meat. We could copy temporal chains, right? As far as things go to copy, it's not bad. Though a little bit awkward. Keep our resist up with zeal. We know we're going to be Tome of Intellecting. Okay, we might actually have the perfect setup. I'm gonna say, as long as we don't draw our next traumatic visions. Okay, here's the deal. We gotta not draw that traumatic vision, so we need to not play that meat. Need more echo spells. Everybody's deck costs 1 million. We're not going exactly like the most lucrative money route straight out the gate here. So it's a bit of a problem. There's problems here. But we're giving it our best shot. Okay. Game? Game's doing that thing again where it wants to take forever to go to the main menu. I don't know why. Well, if we reload our turn, our draw might change. I hope it doesn't. Wait for the program to respond, please. Thank you. Eventually. Eventually we get there. So we need to not draw. This is a shame. It's not so bad. Then this guy is going to be the one we have to target a lot, probably. So we'll start doing that, because she's going to make him just ultra tanky. Yeah, and you gave everybody courage first turn. Zeal, and then you're going to get to go again before my second damage dealer goes. Nope, you're not. Okay. Double Death Door, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Okay, Basat's Grace. Heal the bleed. Get the sharpen. Heal the bleed. Cool. That's kind of what I was looking for. They have 95% shadow resist. A little bit less mind, but definitely a problem. We don't want to have too much draw here, but we don't want to have too little either. So that guy's just got way too much shadow resist. She doesn't, however. So maybe we focus on her a little bit more. Also just like bleed it out? Yeah, front monster just becomes insanely hard to kill. Hitting here is dangerous. I suppose we gotta do it eventually. Go wave into the void. And we can play Traumatic Visions. And it might get us the Traumatic Visions we want, or it might not. We want the purple one. There it is. Okay. It's a lot more difficult than I was hoping it would be. But we've also made them all insane. And we have some good resists, kind of. And we have 10 vulnerable on Yogger, so he's got lack of resistances and everything. Oh no, right, we're also cold now, and you're taking complete control of the scene. Okay, and you have Typhoon, so Yogger's dead. Everybody's dead. Whoa, everybody's got maximum vulnerable or something? Because you do like Abyssal Sonata, right? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Basically a sheep ray here. Wow, we all died there. Okay. Maybe change the plans on who to focus. It's a very annoying team for us to fight. They have high resistances to what we've got. Ow. We took so much damage. Keep Yogger's speed up. She's immune to Mark, right? Just don't play another card. Keep our speed going. Kind of need to attack through the sonar, hopefully. See what happens if we don't temporal. We need to not draw. I remember that much. It's gonna happen eventually, so we might as well do it now. Wait, what just happened? Does she not apply insane? No, I guess it's just Mark. You have to kill this guy before he goes again. We're in danger? We're super in danger. If I can't slow her down even more, yeah, we're in a mighty amount of danger. Alright, we focused you because you were like the only person I could do damage to. Sort of forgot about that. Yeah, we have no way to slow you down even further. Okay. So in some ways, I'm dead. Let's just get a bunch of bleed going, heal up as much as possible, try to not die. I think that part's good. That's a fun idea. Dispel 2, Dispel 2, Dispel 2, and then speed everybody up, and then you all go, and then you kill me. Oh, boy. Or maybe you don't, maybe you don't. Maybe we're alive. Amnesia. Great. Shackle the fastest hero. Fun. Oh, that was fun. Cool. Okay. Do you do damage? No. Right. I'm super dead, right? Like with the cold hands, we just can't do it. Wow. Holy crap, he's got so much resistance. It's like, I don't think it's possible. If I use this instead... No, it doesn't give you the thing back. Okay. No purple for me. No purple one for me. Not ever. Couldn't copy that one. No, 50-50 chance? No. Okay. So hyperthermia... Not possible. No, we gotta try. I don't know. I need to like not have Death's Doors in Yogger's deck as many as he has. We need to hit up a camp. But we're not gonna be able to. On this route. Okay. So she can't die because she's got too much HP. She's got too much resistance to mind and shadow. The spider is frustrating. Can I kill the spider? Is that possible? Yeah, this draw is what kills me, isn't it? This draw is so bad. I think the answer is no. You cannot kill the spider before they go. That much just isn't happening. Too much to ask for. So we have 2 temporal chains. It's good to know, though I hate to do it. We have to shackle her? With spider? I don't know. We're doing things slightly different. We do our traumatic visions. I'm not supposed to draw that one. I'm supposed to draw differently. Yeah, into the void this turn. Could I make that work? I don't know, you tell me. Is that at all remotely possible? Nah, we're not doing enough damage. Fun try, though. Really, really good try. Very slowed down, except you're also super slowed. Right. Slow him down a lot. Get a bunch of sharp. Can Navalea do damage? I feel like that's not true. I feel like Navalea doesn't do damage. Four zeal on everybody, by the way. Not cool. 20% resistances. It's a lot. I don't think I have that in me. Okay. I don't know. Kill the spider? Try to kill the spider? Got the spider. I don't know that that matters at all, but like we got him. He's there. If I do that, I can never heal again. She's gonna get to go. Front monster, apply shackles 2 is interesting though. Let's try to survive this next turn by like not hitting her. I like that possibility. Let's hit this guy before he does way too much. Oh, he can't be shackled because he's got buffer? Oh my god, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, terrible for me, but like, wow. You know, props to him. We do have a bunch of energy regen a turn now. Like, he should build up insanity in a hurry. Saga quickness. We didn't give ourselves like 2 million vulnerable. Ow, that hurts so bad. Ow, you had to hit my one dude. My one dude who had the lowest HP, you had to hit him. Maybe Yogger just needs to have all the death stores. Maybe that's it. They've no more Sanctify on them. Wait, what dispelled all the Sanctify? Ah, Healing Serenade, there it is, I guess. But they did that like 3 turns ago? 2 turns ago? Is Navalea really not gone in like 2 turns? Didn't think that was the case. Alright, well, everybody's got some zeal. We've all got like an amount of resistances. Dramatic Visions is alive. Okay. So you can die now. A purge. The purge hurts. They're healing up on attacking us. She has sonar again. Sonar goes back into the deck, by the way. Those unaware. We've got Hatred live on Navalea. She's not hitting as hard as I wanted. I guess the Dispel 4 really does a number on all the resistances going away. Can Althea just carry this one for the rest of the time? I don't know, maybe. Sounds legit to me. We're really just letting Sonar exist. Hope she cast it again. Yeah, there we go. Zealous Prayer, though. That's annoying. Alright, Navalea is gonna die. That's fun. It's also like A-okay. I'm cool with it. I've made my peace. Is Althea like OP enough to carry? It's time to find out. We got negative speed at this point. I do like need to hit her. Should I wait a turn? I don't know. I'm gonna wait a turn. We'll find out later if that was correct or not. Navalea is dead. Like, let's face the music, you know? Like, Navalea is dead. This is the one turn that we're going to be able to hit her without, like, incurring as much wrath. So let's do that. She gets to go. Navalea dying is not a huge deal. Cool. Yeah, actually, these two dying, not a huge deal. As long as we can win with Althea here in a 1v1, we're A-okay with all of this. This is great. 1v1 time. Can we win? Can we win in time? There's a sonar. Okay. I mean, here we go. Can my one hero beat this back champion? Normally a champion you gotta burst down with like overwhelming might, but here we are. Got 4 damage up, no, plus 8 damage up. Damage is definitely up there. I don't know. There she goes. Got her. Alrighty. Cool. Oh god, it's pain. It's pure pain. You know what I'm noticing we didn't pick up? We didn't pick up a whatchamacallit? Courage. I was supposed to pick up courage for this final boss fight. I'm now concerned. Shield Slam is here, but it's unupgraded. It's not going to be cool. Goodbye, Dust Door. That didn't work nearly as well as I hoped. I can't even get rid of a card in Althea's deck. Her deck's too thin. Can she give it to Yogger? Alright. I forget which one here is best. We have to... Oh, man. I don't know if we're going to have the ability to burst these guys down. This guy does a huge amount of damage on turn 3. And we're scared of that. We're very scared of that. I mean, these guys do a huge amount of damage in, like, turn 1. Because of the way that this whole thing works. We'll put the leech there. You're not immune to bleed. You're immune to bleed. I don't know why. Okay, 1. Get a little bit of bless over there. Get a little bit of sanctify over here. Okay, you get sanctify, you get sanctify, everybody's getting sanctify. If we give her enough draw, we actually could get rid of the traumatic visions and then pick up traumatic visions and could have a lot of damage on the Laia turn. That might be a way out for us. Could have a stupid amount of damage. Okay, let's lower these guys' damage. Because they hurt real bad. Play into the void. Do this on ourselves. There we go. They're gonna hit us all. They're gonna do their things. It's gonna be annoying. But we'll manage. And then we'll beat them up for it. Okay, she actually is slower. Slight problem. But we can get past that. Navalea, do damage, please. I want to save the Basset's Grace. It actually does have some functionality here. We can get rid of Scourge sometimes. If I could kill this guy, that'd actually be very cool. Apply a bunch of mark to him. Yeah, you transform Vitality into Dark. That's a weird move. It's an annoying one. Slash here. Big hand there. Give her something to do. Then War Seal. Then we chill. We have Echo Hunt in the deck. Could Traumatic Visions now, or we could actually just save that option for later. In a weird way, we could do it now. And give ourselves the option later. And give myself the option later. This guy mostly doesn't deal damage directly. He deals damage through Dark. That's why Courage is really good here. Now we all have Scourge. This is what I was talking about. Okay. Shadow Imbuement. It's good here. Do you have Basset still? No, you don't. But you might as well have some energy. This guy can start to take a beating. Okay. Guy took damage a little bit. Tiny bit. Wow. Guess we can barricade. Get that up. Go a little bit further. Get rid of the bleed. Lock for Laia. She needs it. She's gonna take damage. Alright, this is where he kills us on round 3, right? Yep, that sounds about right. So... what if we just said no? Instead, we got to play War Seal. Which got us a whole bunch of Sanctify on him. Healing us up real good. We could put Perseverance on whoever dies. Yeah, so in case this turn goes wrong, we'll save right here. We might just win this turn. You never know. Because what's she have in her discard? 5 cards. Good. You can have that. Don't die. You're my only hope. Okay, we have traumatic visions. It's actually exactly what we wanted to see. Grab the purple one. He's got 100 now. And we still have a bunch of traumatic visions in our discard. And I think that really is going to be it. We can cut the insanity now and just win. Okay. Woohoo! Yeah. Wow. We did it. Woo! Purple mind game. That's exactly what I wanted, game. That's exactly what I wanted. Why these mind shards don't cost 0, I will never understand. The purple mind shards should be 0. I'm going to take that over, Monogem. You can't stop me. Radiant Assault. Radiant Assault. So we're going to get a bunch of Zeal out there, but that's not like how or Sanctify out there, but that's not how like we're planning to get Sanctify out there. It's really not. It's like not what we do. Death Stool shouldn't be necessary. Battle Plan also shouldn't be necessary. I can't believe we're getting there. Like exceptional memory? Yeah. Wow, I didn't see these comments at all. How's everyone going? Any more Dream Sheep? No, just pain in other ways. We have 2 Death Doors on Yogger. Life's been pain for a bit. Okay. But now, you're saying there's a chance. Do I just like want a Ring of Hope on Laia? What good is that anymore? We don't need the courage as badly this time. Steadfast Shield, I wish I could take, but we can't. Amulet of Speed, I do think was helpful. Oh, Laia took the, Architect's Ring. Makes sense, really. Okay, the skills here are good. Maybe don't need the transmission anymore. And we now have, like, exactly what we want. This Traumatic Visions probably just needs to be made AoE or something. Or just get out of the deck, honestly. Fortune Telling needs to be upgraded. Couldn't take advantage of a lot of really good Corruptors, which made me sad. We've been in some trouble for a while now. Could just like have Burial Mask. It's very similar to Woolly Hat. You think about it, 16 block at the start of combat. It's very similar to just 17 more HP. Then you can block every other turn. Could be okay. She's been actually our like least in danger person. I wish I didn't feel like these mattered, because they do. Yeah, I mean, sometimes having the Scourge will matter. Okay, then we have to go to the Green Land. Green Portal is where our quest awaits. We also need to find card removes. Lots of them. Wow. Cool. Got some very interesting stuff going on here. And we have a Silence Champion that's on the path I wanted to take. And a Dream Sheep over here. Okay, let me go into town. I gotta save. I also gotta feed my cat. We'll do that. Hello, little kitty. Yes, I know. I know. You need the food. I got you. Okie dokes. So, Dimensional Crystal, Fountain Pen, Sapphire Ring, Purple Cup of Death, I suppose, or something. Cool. Interesting, cool stuff going on. Exotic Spices is fun. If we found another Exotic Spices as Yogger, I mean, that could just be one of his better food things that he gets. I don't know. This seems really great. I'm going to try that. Probably. Assuming I can afford all the things I want to buy. There's a lot. Dimensional Crystal is kind of one of those things too that we want on Navalea. We want Fountain Pen too. Just kind of a lot. Okay, the shop's amazing. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, what am I gonna buy? I don't know. Exotic spices just seems like so much fun, especially if we get it purple. Sapphire ring could be pretty good too. And having energy is important. Probably gotta remove some cards first. Like a Curse of Fragility. Makes sense to me. I don't know how much I actually want those punches on Navalea. I've kind of enjoyed the War Seal, kind of not. Gotta make a decision on Perseverance too and what direction we're going. Do I think that I just need to block a bunch? I kinda do. I think we might just need to go Heavenly Protection, because how else am I gonna win? With Heavenly Justice? Don't think so. So yeah. It's looking like... It's looking like we might be in a bit of a pinch here. Now we can change one of these Holy Slashes to target, and maybe that'll matter sometime. Maybe it won't. We'll see. This is... Yeah, we need a lot to upgrade. Yogger also has to get rid of some cards. I mean, Yogger's got to do a lot. Yogger's just going to have a rough time. Yeah, so maybe we're not doing Divine Strike build on Laia. I took Zealotry and I'm not doing Divine Strike build on Laia. I just go with Heavenly Protection. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to do. We can just go Righteous Flame at the end here. Oh, keep in mind, I also want Laia to not have Dimensional Crystal. She actually has a slot already taken for this. Just to make her safe in the hand check fight. Otherwise, we could run into some serious issues. We're gonna need Courage eventually. Oh yeah, we might want to buy the Heat Wave tech. I think Heat Wave tech could be important. Get rid of Frost and Wet. Who would carry that? I don't know, Navalea seems to be more of a support role right now, but I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing. Heat Wave, yeah. I mean, it's not an expensive tech. It's very cheap. It's very good. Whenever we draw, it should be fine. And then Insulate. Could just buy the Defensive Aura. I feel like this is relatively important. Like, genuinely. Then do we want to get rid of the Soul Drain? Dramatic Visions? Probably. What else would we want in their place? It's a good question. Guess we could also have a Defensive Aura here. Just in case we don't get it soon enough. Feels like a big just in case, but I mean, not opposed to that sort of mentality. Oh, this is not an Echo spell, so yeah, we have to keep this Dramatic Visions around. If we want to do that. Or could have Mind Power. Could have Mind Power. Could also have Mind Storm, right? Mind Storms are other big way of dealing real damage to single targets. Feels like something we might want. We don't need it right now, but it does feel like something we'll want eventually. Maybe get rid of the transmission here. Might have outstayed its welcome. I guess Mindstorm over the second Traumatic would be what I desire. It costs 0 that I actually want to put in the deck. Do we need Cauterize? I feel like I might need Cauterize. Do we need Ice Lance? Ice Lance just gets out of the deck, which is nice. Yeah, we can move that. There we go. This feels like it's a better deck. Could upgrade the Fortune Telling for once. Alright, and then what do we need? You're gonna have exotic spices. Yogger, that much I know. Apparently nobody's getting the Sapphire Ring, nobody's getting another Dimensional Crystal. We can just take the Fountain Pen on probably Navalea, because she's like now the fastest with Amulet Speed. That is going to have a book most likely on her on hand. We're not going to have as much Dark Charges, which sucks. It does suck. But it's okay. We'll manage. And then I don't know, the Taste of Blood Arcane Drain definitely like came in clutch, but at the same time I'm done with it. The Holy Nova's been making sense, but maybe now we're done with it. Gotta upgrade the Divine Power and Perseverance. Mainly, I guess, the Perseverance play. We're definitely just doing the Perseverance play. I've thought about it. That's just gonna happen. Yeah, we would just struggle too much otherwise. The War Seal is the way that Yogger's supposed to heal up, but apparently we've been having trouble doing that. We should change over the Helping Hand on Laia to actually get rid of Shackles. That would be smart. I feel like we can get rid of a Holy Nova at this point. That seems weird and wrong, but I feel like that's correct. Like we're going to be applying a bunch of Sanctify as soon as we get Heavenly Protection out and do Consecrate. It's going to do a lot. Obviously, Purge the Wicked could do even more. I am sad about not going Heavenly Justice. Get rid of this guard? Guess I get rid of guard, although we're just making it more likely to draw these Death Doors, which I don't appreciate. Costs 119 to remove a boon. What a joke. Okay. Not that I want to remove the boon. It's just funny. It's like it counts as a curse or something. Okie dokes. I think we're good. I think we've spent our gold the way that we want to. We have tech in Defensive Aura and a Heat Wave. We have our plan, of course, of Torment, plus like we have big setup turns. We're a big old setup party. Takes us at least 2 turns to get going. Guess we want to entrench pretty quickly within those 2 turns. What's going to be huge for us is Give to the Poor, I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's go and see if we just instantly can't win against this team. Why does it exist? All right, remove 2 cards. Oh, God, attacks. Okay, we actually don't want to play that many attacks, though. Or we don't have to play that many attacks. We do need to remove these 2 cards. This has to happen. We have to focus down the Lady and back. Speaking of not playing attacks. Just like immediately runs into an attack that he wants to play. Okay. Okay. Nobody's got a little bit of zeal. This isn't so bad. Gotta target her down. Shadow Imbuement. What? Oh, the Tome of Intellect is a book. Okay, just checking. Cool. For some reason I thought it wasn't a book. Okay, we'll play Dark to you. Yeah, we just need to put Mark on this person. Like, we have to focus them down hardcore. Should have played that punch. Shouldn't have played that punch. It's 15% more damage we gave to everybody. That's a genuine problem. Love to draw fortune telling. Nope. Okay. We will just double this spell to get Sanctify on them while we can to make them easier to hit. We won't play any more attacks because we're not going to be stupid. Ow. Already hurts. Mind Shard's pretty cool. Dramatic Visions. Ice Lance. Play Mind Game. Ah, I meant to hit there still. That was weird. Just literally misclicked. Happens to the best of us. We do a lot of damage with that. Hold up. That's an insane amount of damage. You gave hexproof to everybody too? By 3, yeah. Or no, you just gave, yeah, healing. Well, that's fine. Well, it's less fine. Dang it, I was gonna slow everybody down. Maybe we're just playing Trench. As long as she doesn't get to go, we're okay. But I can't guarantee that. Well, there's Death's Door. I found it. I was hoping to find the other Piercing Wail, but I guess I wouldn't have been able to play it regardless. Cool, you're just slowing Yogger down. That's chill. We don't care about that. And you're just attacking me and dealing damage to Navalea? You fool. You imbecile. She's immune to dark. Uh-oh. Can I actually beat her? Maybe. But I don't know that I need to. I suspect Laia is actually pretty good at this. Is it a melee attack? It is a melee attack. Laia, if you would be so kind as to just show this lady that you can beat her. That'll be all. Also, I need to attack like somebody else to heal. Maybe you. Maybe you would have been better. Or we could just shackles her. That's also going to be something that works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Heal there. Okay, never mind. We're all good. We're set. Oh, you have way too much draw already. It's probably fine to attack. Don't necessarily want to. It's a weird turn. Probably should have played something more, but we're good. Into the void. Yeah, that's gonna wipe you out. It's good to know. This guy's gonna die to, well, the dark explosion. So, what do I want to do after that? We have no energy that we can just magically get anyway. I can't magic into energy. I wanted to play Mindstorm. It's like really what I wanted to do. But I suppose I could set everybody else up for death. Let's see, Beaver. Beaver gets to go, Shark gets to go. I don't know what Shark does, but like, I've never taken note of Shark once in my life. So we're gonna let Shark do whatever Shark wants. He gains 11 Fury. That's like almost scary. Yeah, that's like very nearly scary. If we get a purple exotic spices, I'm gonna be over the moon on this run. That will send me to greater heights than ever. Oh, we heal way too much, probably because of all the Sanctify we've got, or the Friggin' zeal. Yeah, maybe I don't want to have this much zeal. Got him. Alright. He's gonna hit the front hero for a bit. But what if he didn't? Nah, he's gonna hit the front hero for quite a bit. That's okay though, because we just pretend like there was nothing we could have done. Ooh, it's so close. Wait, can we win? Oh, we can. Never mind, we got him. It's not even close. Laia, doing the damage. Having the fury. Being strong. Purple demolishing blow? What card? Mind and Soul is funny. Sacred Ceremony here. Another purple entrench. Actually, that's hilarious. That's actually so funny. Wow. Huh? After all the work that we did to get one, just get offered one for free on this run? Okay. I mean, this Sacred Ceremony provides a lot of zeal to the whole team if we can play it. I don't know that I want to do that. It's like too much energy, maybe. Is that like the best thing I could possibly do, though? It's up there. I mean, 4 zeal, 5 bless, 24 heal to everybody. That's up there. Demolishing blow. I mean, it could just be a big single target hit for Navalea. Mind game can cost 3? Should cost 2. But also good amount of damage for Navalea. Like, genuinely. Mind game is really strong, isn't it? Also, it doesn't exhaust. Let's try Mind Game. That sounds funny. And we get to remove 2 Death's Doors. Okay. Oh, we are actually looking maybe slightly okay now. Wow. What do I want to remove? Not Holy Nova, not really. Not Flash, it gives me Bless. I don't really want to remove any of these things. They all have their utility. I guess War Seal. No, War Seal just won me that last fight without getting hurt, right? I don't know. That feels fine. Now we get to steal. Anything and everything we find of value. Can grab War Banner. How much do we want Sharp on Navalea? We could exchange her Eldritch Cloak for the Tiki Mask. I'm not convinced that's stronger. Potentially love the Crusader helmet on our lady here, so she never dies. Yeah, it looks like a never die sort of situation. We could take the detox potion. I mean, that's not like bad. Over the meat, yeah, seems fine. And Tiki Mask. I don't know about Tiki Mask. I guess we could technically get Tiki Mask again. So maybe we do grab it here. I forget, there's like some event somewhere where you open items and stuff and get the Tiki Mask, but I didn't remember checking to see if it was there. And purple Tiki Mask I would take. It's a little risky though. Okay. It's like just slightly more damage to all the shadow stuff. I mean, it's more meat stuff to go off of immediately. And for now, we're happy to copy our spell, even though we're going to take something other than that later. An odd war. Help the leader of the Crocomen. So I don't think I'm going to complete this run today, given the lateness in which I started it and the amount of time it's taken to get to where we're going. I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to be back. Like, am I going to try to be back tomorrow? That's a good question. Could try that. See how I feel. If we're just like defensive aura, can we die? No, right? It's impossible? Pretty sure that's what it means. It means it's impossible to die. Still upset about Lay on Pause. Bless. Hit this guy. Got a million draw on everybody now. Echo Resonance. Dome of Intellect. I think I can wipe one of these guys out immediately. I was going to say it seems unlikely, but honestly, maybe. It's weird for the chain reaction to go the same way every single time. We're still using a Eldritch Wand, which isn't bad. I feel like we could have a better weapon. I'd like to buy another Wolfie so we get a Wolfie every turn. That would make me happy. We actually have like these purple entrenches that are perfect for keeping our health alive. Like, I'm feeling real good. Feeling quite strong. Don't want any more Inspire on our lady here. You can have Dark. Ooh, that was a big explosion. Okay, this guy's super dead. He's dying to like Scourge. It's gonna deal a bunch of damage to him at the end of the turn. Or the start of his turn. We do have like the Sacred Ceremony turn I was talking about as well now. Right, I just do this and now we're looking real good. What are we drawing? Into the Void? Traumatic Visions? That's what it feels like when a run all comes together. It's kind of more where I expected to be towards the end of Act 2, honestly. Not as precarious as it was. Into the Void. We'll just cast this, I guess. And we could draw to draw the visions, and that's like maybe enough. Or we just play the Mindstorm again and again? Oh my god. That's... Maybe we needed to buy Mindstorm earlier. Yeah, that was where I went wrong. Divine Strike, but on Navalea. It's a sad day to see that. Death Coil. It is for Scourge. Another thing to spend our Scourge on outside of Curse Torment. Curse Torment, of course, being better, but Death Coil also hurts us. Which sounds like a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing. Let's take this Death Coil. Why not? It was offered to us for free. Special reward. Okay. Purple Berserk Potion. Why not? Ooh, yeah. 4 Fury a turn. Navalea is getting somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. Just take gold from everything else. Get a free boat. Don't think we have the event. Well, maybe the smaller stash just is the event I'm thinking of. We accept to get the loot, even though we're never going to go there. We can't go there. It's not possible anymore. We've got ourselves a very strong start to the act. Debating playing the War Seal to help the Pendulum Spider die faster. It's weird how much more confident I feel right now. Like, I feel like I can't lose. Which isn't accurate, but, like... it's the feeling I got. You're immune to slow? You can't do that. Our level 4 is gonna be real good. I'm excited for every single level 4 we have coming. Here's some bless. Here's some bless. Draw. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Oh boy. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll be very strong. I wonder if we just win based off of that. You can be shackled, so get shackled. So into the void. Oh, we don't have a, oh, we need an echo spell that disappears on its own. Uh-oh. Might not be as strong as I hoped. Dang it, we did just get the Mind Storm back. And now I have to make a choice. Uh-oh. I didn't want to make that choice. No, let's play it safe. We'll deal with this guy when the time comes. He's gonna give everybody courage, it's whatever. Just makes the fight slightly harder, but I thought I was gonna be able to have a lot more damage, but we don't have the right echo spell set up for that. Need a purple echo spell, or one that vanishes. Because right now... no, but then we can't play an echo spell, so it's fine. No sausage factory for us. But we can just make sure we are forever alive. Like, we're not taking that much damage this turn. Shadow Imbuement. Everybody's got courage now. You're not that resistant to Shadow, though. For whatever reason, you take 1,000,000 damage. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Sharp doing anything for Navalea? It is increasing her shadow damage. Sharp on the seer also increases shadow damage by 1 per charge. So, technically, yeah. It's technically doing something. It's not been amazing yet. But it's something. Alright, again, I think the Sacred Ceremony really just is the play, right? Like, that's just... It's like, kind of what we're going for. Liquid Hunt. How about our Mindstorm? Get the other Mindstorm. Hilarious. What's this do? Oh, it applies X. Where X is worse than 9? Unless you have the perk. No, it's barely better than 9. I don't know, that's funny. Actually, no, I guess it's always better than 9 because this is like including our insane star charge stacking. Okay, fine. I don't know, we need to take out this guy first. Let's not make too many mistakes here. Almost maxed out there. If we play a Mindstorm, get it back for cheap. Play the Traumatic Visions. Cost 3. Vanish this turn. So yeah, these are all going to be expensive next turn. Hello, Bin Bin. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right. We've had a rough go of it on this run so far, but now we're ready. How's the run been going? Very rough. Very, very, very rough. Sorry, I knew that was coming, so I answered preemptively. It was kind of expected to be bad, but it's okay. Do better than you have for a while. Great. Waking up randomly, watching a little bit, and then going to sleep again. Sounds good. I like it. Been trying to make Chaos do a little bit of something. There's no real reason to combine Dark, Sanctify, and Insane, but I've been kind of enjoying it. The whole reason I'm going this route is because like we have a really fun route in mind, and I was just trying to find like heroes that made sense to go on this route together. We're doing the Straw Hat. You know, one of my favorites. Might as well just grant a defensive aura again, I guess. Oh, my Traumatic Visions. That was rude. That was also rude. Yeah, we need that upgraded. Do you have Scourge dealing extra damage with insane stacks? I do. I do. You're correct. B-Zub. Also, not that you have to look, but just in case anybody wants to see, I figure I mentioned it through the run, you can find the perks in the description. Insane is just doing more damage at this point. Okay, you're dead. That's great news. I'll Heat Wave just to get rid of it. We have Hydra Tech. We're gonna be so strong in the very like final boss of the game. That's what it's all leading towards. Yeah, weirdly, like the beginning of this run wasn't too bad. Really did come into like chaos in the early act 2. Oh, we got him. He's on fire now. You take 2 damage? You jerk. You extreme jerk. Ah, I knew my random hits wouldn't hit you. Else we just attacked anyways. But we also, the other thing I wanted to do is just use the left side here. And it's been pretty nice. I mean, it's been good early as I expected it to be. We're also trying to do kind of a, not like a full triple carry, but like a triple carry that we're like, we have 3 people really inputting damage. Wow. So you can see like Navalea was doing more damage, but I guess Althea is taking the lead now, which makes sense to me. And Laia was keeping up a little bit until we got to later parts of the act, but she still does damage. Like, from time to time, she surprises us. Now, unfortunately, I'm probably going to go the defensive route on Laia, just to make sure we're surviving when we should in the late game, because I don't trust late game enemies to be nice. I don't know why I did that. Couldn't help myself. Had to play the meat. But we have some pretty cool opportunities, at least. Whoa, you have 94 HP? How did I not notice that? Why did it not matter at all? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Could take a flash freeze. Was there a captain on the map? I'm going to take that. We take those for sure. Could take the bookworm. Oh, we also, the fun route that we had going, of course, got us like the Tome of Intellects. We actually got everything purple first try, which was fun. We got a purple entrench that we went for as well. Did I go for purple anything here? No, we didn't have the money, I don't think. We just went for... Oh, we went for purple traumatic visions as well. So we got purple Tome of Intellect, purple traumatic visions, an entrench, and then Tome of Intellect again. So we could just take this bookworm so we could instantly draw into a draw thing. This is actually very interesting tech. I'll say why in a bit. We combat here. Let's see, likely lets us draw into an echo spell. Say why instantly, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna entrench here. It's the safest play. You've got Fury. Yeah, I expect our level 4 to actually be very awesome. Neither of you stealthed? Ha. Ha. Ow, ow, that hurt a lot. Wow. 7 vulnerable. Y'all really just gave me 7 vulnerable in one turn, in one move. Oh, we get to copy the Sacred Ceremony. That's actually kind of crazy. I wasn't paying attention to that at all before, but Now I am. Okay, we have the Into the Void. I can't play this Traumatic Visions for any, like, good effect. But, like, the theory was there. The mentality was sound. Okay. We needed more energy. Surprisingly. Oh, we can't play our Echoed Hunt. That does kind of suck. Who's going? You're going? You're going to be damaging, so let's lower the damage slightly. Yeah. Okay. And you stealthed. But we can kind of get through that stealth if we're smart. Just gonna have to draw a lot. Sharp doing work. Can dispel here. Yeah, this looks good. Get some more meat. Get them all vulnerable up. Negative resistances, especially on mind. That's what we love to see. And then I don't want this guy to stealth, so maybe we'll just either destroy them or flash freeze them. You know? That's a good plan. That'll work. Okay. Did I want to give you that much draw? I don't know. I don't think it matters. Let's flash freeze there. Curse there. Doing all the damage. I want to make sure we use... I've never had so much trouble with the Shadows of Imbuement charges, but I'm running out constantly because I'm just not, like, winning fast enough. It's very funny. You get to go. Oh, you're actually going next. It's unfortunate. Alright. I got Excalibur. Got you here. Guess we could just give Powerful. Been doing most of this run without Powerful. Which I guess is like a mini objective of mine. But not all that important. This team's looking kind of cool now. Yeah, that does insane damage. Literally does insane damage. Bravo. But you know what I mean. Okay. I love that the purple, like, echo spell gives X dark here. It's just absurd. Alright, are they dead? If they're not dead, we still have Mindstorm. Oh my god. So Mindstorm would do it. But I think they were dead no matter what here. That just seems correct. Purple Ice Lance. I mean, you know what? We're having fun. We're doing the things. We probably want that Shifting Scroll, actually. Well, we didn't grab it. We did level up. Oh boy. Wait, should we save here? We should save here and, like, do the thing where we make sure we get this, like, cash going well, right? Like, this route is full of goodies. Still don't know what I want to do there. I think we're going Shard Cannon. I wanted to go try Recollection. I just don't think this is the run for it. Although I don't have Powerful for myself, so maybe I, like, should. But I don't know that, like, I just want Althea in the end game, like, carrying by herself. That sounds more painful to me than anything. Though I suppose Shard Cannon will be genuinely hard to use. at a certain point. We'll find out. Defiled Legacy for sure. Then am I going to go Heavenly Justice or Heavenly Protection? Both are good for their own reasons. Heavenly Protection is the only thing my deck is set up for currently. We don't have a high cost attack. It's hard to do. If I don't go Heavenly Justice, Laia's never going to compete in damage. She's still not really going to compete in damage, but like we could have her start competing now. We've just been struggling so much, I didn't want to like meme too hard. Heavenly Protection also doesn't really save you in the hand check fight. Like, not really. Not against the clones anyways, unless you can beat the clones quickly. Can help us in the Hydra fight for sure. I won't deny that. Both good, actually. Both are really, really good. Possibly the Heavenly Protection is the correct way to go. Just strictly speaking. At the outset of this run, I wanted to do Purge the Wicked. So I'm having a hard time convincing myself to not do it. Now that like the run's going well. I don't know. Let's hold off on the decision for a little bit. This is our win symbol. Yogger has a thing here too. Yeah, this is where I knew I'd get the second Tiki Mask. Sadly, don't get a second Crusader helmet. That's okay, though. Could have a War Banner if we wanted. Don't think we need it. Lightning Runes, nope. And this is just a combat. I don't know. Maybe I like wait to see if the game gives us a Divine Strike or something. Yeah, maybe we'll wait till the end of the act, see if the game gives us something to go one way or the other. Definitely need to do this combat. Well, we don't have to do this combat. Again, we brought Althea, but we didn't need to bring her. And I actually think Gustav would be better for this team. Overall, like, Gustav would make a much more sensible addition. But I'm having fun doing what I'm doing. Ooh, we get to Piercing Hell. Alright. I guess this fight's a little bit scary. Ooh, gotta decide between Tome of Intellect, Purple, or Defiled Legacy, Curses, Torment straight away. I mean, I can't help myself. You know that. Oh, we skipped out on the Death Coil. It's gonna like really set us back. Probably gonna have to restart the fight because of that. Divine Power. Draw. Premium Mead. Ooh, Fortune Telling. Get the Traumatic Visions in there, but we still have to get it with the Mindstorm. It's very funny. No, don't get rid of all the Scourge just yet. No, wait. Don't speed everybody up. You can't do that to me. And very clearly you can, but like, you shouldn't. That's rude. Oh, Static Electricity. It's the last thing I wanted. Okay, we do need to like wipe this guy out, because he's gonna be a huge pain. Do massive amounts of damage. Really hope to get cheaper Echo spells. 5 Zeal. 5 Zeal on everybody. Oh, she's too fast. That was a risk. How much damage can I do anyways, despite the game's best efforts? Just put insane everywhere. That's all they are for the night. Hope you all have fun. Goodbye, Bin Bin. Thank you for joining in. We're having a good time, at least for the time being. This team's very much jank special. Do we want the damage? I guess we could have the protection. He's like not that tanky. Whoo, that did damage. Cool. Oh. That got rid of a lot of them. First time I've played a spell this combat. Great. Oh, we played that like very suboptimally and it didn't matter at all. Neat. Did she give herself taunt and zeal? That doesn't work out nearly as well, does it? When you're the front monster, the zeal falls off on the same turn. Oh, that's really funny. I didn't realize if you took out like the two before her, she just completely does a useless move. Huh. Good. Okay, we got a traumatic visions. Which just does insane damage. Cool. Easy fight. Do we want a blood alchemy? Probably. I feel like I'd want a blood alchemy. Do we need a shock nova? Maybe. Maybe we need like an AoE shackles instead. Shock nova for the Hydra fight? No, I'm just planning to live through the Hydra fight. Truly, that seems to be my way. I don't know, do we really want to grab a blood alchemy? I guess. Okay. Gonna get the strange rock formation. We have all the fun stuff. No captains this whole run. What a blessed run. Let's take a look at the combat stats. Laia, are you ever going to catch up in damage? She's never going to catch up, but she could start to get closer, you know? Navalea has still done more total damage than Althea. Is this going to be the 3 carry run? That's really what we're debating here. Or is this going to be like the safe, get through all the hallway fights run? I mean... I want to do the Divine Strike. It's fun amounts of damage. We can get there energy-wise. And we can also do the Heavenly Protection and get there energy-wise. We You decide later. Ooh, this could hurt. Only one failure? That's not too bad. Didn't hurt at all. Yeah, you're gonna remove my block, put some anchorage on me, shackle me. You do that. You have fun there. Could have maybe done that in a better order. The resists are lowered substantially. Cool, I knew I was going to draw Divine Power. That's why we waited. Excalibur. I knew I was going to draw Excalibur. And being able to grab Echoed Mind out, like, every single time, pretty fortunate, gotta say. Okay, Scream of Resonance. Do this. Screaming Resonance. You're just gonna, like, apply Courage to everybody, so... Like, I don't think I can beat you in time. We'll just not even try. Okay, so we should put more damage on them for the, or insane on them for the Scourge. I mean, they dispel their own insanity though, so it feels weird to put it on them. Plus, we're like not going to care about them in a second here. One more draw. Sharpen goes there. Helping Hand goes there. All the energy. All the energy. Lower the resistances even further. Put some mark on this guy for good measure. And we're set. He's immune to stun. Okay. Could do a mind game. Oh, we already have the Curse of Torment. Let's do that. That one's pretty good. Does make the dark explosions go off quite a bit. Like, they're surely not going to survive, right? Like, we're going to win this turn. Surely. What other scenario could there possibly be? Just don't have a big attack. You know what, Laia? I see you. You're really trying. I guess the War Seal could count as a big attack. Ish. If we really wanted to stretch the definition. Okay, you can have your crazy carry turn or whatever it is you're going to do. Dramatic. Holy crap. Is that turn 2? That might have been turn 2. That was really good. We got a upgraded recurring nightmare? Upgraded Recurring Nightmare. I mean, tempting. Very tempting. We don't have Shadow Sharp is the thing. Like, the only thing increasing our damage will be Bless, and we don't even have the Bless perk. We just have one Bless charge over here. Not really doing anything. Because where we're going, we don't need Bless. I don't think Recurring Nightmare is how we do the most damage. There's my hot take. I mean, without... Well... I don't know, it is upgraded. Wish I got it on Navalea. Dark Flame Ring. Another Boots of Swiftness. I mean... It is good. We could take the, like, Raincoat on Laia or something to make this fight easier. Could take Diamond Ring on Althea. There's some cool things we could do here. Hypno Shell on Althea. Oh, for the immune to insanity. I mean, the only reason we'd really want that is for, like, the insanity, like, ring that we could get, probably. We do, like, darkness based on insanity. Which would be cool. Oh no, it's a lot less resistances. Like, I'd rather just hope we get the, like, the mythic equipment that I think is guaranteed at the start of the thing, if we pass the check, which I'm hoping we have decks capable of passing the check. At the start of her area. It's a lot of lost resistances and just stability in the early phase. Could be worth it, though. Like, I'm not going to deny that at all. Could totally be worth it. I like the suggestion. The Raincoat gets us through... I mean, Raincoat's definitely better than Shield of Thorns. The only real question is, am I taking anything else on Laia, like the Boots of Swiftness? And why would we want Boots of Swiftness? Just to be fast. I feel like being fast isn't the most important thing to me right now. I'm going to take the Diamond Ring here. Yeah, Hypno Shell's an interesting idea. Third Boots of Swiftness we found, which is cool. Could take it on Navalea too, but it's getting into silly fast. We don't need that. And we want to dig near the western rock formation. This is where it all comes together. Not really. This is where I make my run probably just slightly worse, potentially. Get the treasure. Could apply for every insane charge we apply sight. The Holy Hammer would be good for us applying a million Sanctify. Like that does get our Sanctify up there. Which maybe isn't what we want with Navalea, to be totally honest. But it's probably smarter than taking Eternal Candle, which is what I was gonna do. I was going to take the Eternal Candle. This is also where Yogger would like maybe take Bloodseeker if I was going to be doing more bleed damage. I had a dream of doing 4 damage carry, but I couldn't figure it out, so we did block instead. Game at a high level just really isn't built for 4 people all doing high damage. Holy Hammer's kind of cool. That's my argument. That's where I stand. The plan was Eternal Candle, which is also just dumb because we we have this really snazzy dimensional crystal that we could also like copy a sacred ceremony with, or just the Lay on Pause, and that's totally acceptable as a thing to do. I really want Laia to do damage. There's something in me that just wants to click this Heavenly Justice, you know? But providing Bless to the whole team is pretty cool. Also, being invincible is really neat. I like the part where we become invincible. That solves a lot of floor fights. Hallway fights that could otherwise prove to be pretty tricky, maybe? I don't know. Don't we get, like, aura stolen or whatever in floor fights nowadays? Like, maybe that's just a bad call. I could see that being true. It's not true, but like I'm trying to convince myself to be damaging Laia. We haven't found Divine Strike yet. I clicked the Eternal Candle. We could always restart, but I already clicked it, so it's too late. Can't restart. Holy Hammer's not going to go on anybody else, of course. And then, I don't know. Could take Madness Ring just for the debuff that it would apply, potentially. No, it doesn't actually do it that way. Can't get us through buffer. So I think we skip. It's looking like a skip. On everybody else. I guess we could take the War Banner. Don't really need Holy Rune for any reason. Yeah, we're being stupid. Alright. Not giving up any of this. Oh, there is a captain in this fight. I'm going to Heavenly Protection. I'm just like, I'm ready to do that. Increase the quantity and quality of card rewards. Titanfall and Yogger is normally kind of cool, but like, unupgraded Titanfall, like non-purple, eh. Also, Yogger doing damage is kind of meh. It's a fun card. That's really all it is. But we don't need to make our lives more complicated. Let's not. Not with a captain and actually like potentially annoying enemies in the fight. Okay, that's a good start. Slow down, everybody. Definitely should have drawn first so I can give a little bit more sharp to Navalea. Probably won't matter, but like, you never know. Who's last to go? Good. The captain's actually slow for once, which is great. We do want to do... We want to kill the captain. Ooh. Laia ended up going second. Unfortunate. We also did that wrong. Just doing all the things wrong. Let's play this. For really weird reasons, but you also getting actually like lowered in damage is probably good. Okay. So don't copy a spell anymore. That's cool. What a fun thing I've done here. Let's give some zeal to our boy. We could shackle this dragon. See to it that they don't get to go again. Yeah, you're gonna make one of our turns bad, and I hope it's not Althea's. Alright, it was Althea's. Well, so it goes. I wonder if we can construct a turn where Navalea can kill this guy. Sounds possible. Sounds like something we'd be able to do. Okay. We can also just freeze a dude. I like that option. Freezing guys sounds smart. Let's freeze a captain. That way we don't have to focus on the captain. Alright. Right, her whole turn's more expensive, which we did know. But it can't make everything more expensive all the time. What was that damage? Also, what was that laugh? But the laugh was great. The damage was out of control. That was cool. I appreciated that. So, oh, we could also like Perseverance now? Oh my gosh, right. That just, yep. Okay. Upgraded Mindstorm means we don't have to like fish for an upgrade. Actually, could be fairly important to me. Yeah, we can just remove the other Mindstorm. No real reason to do the other insanity stacks. And I so wish this perk. Wait, what perk? What perk was like underwhelming? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? I don't know. I wish this also came with like you don't lose damage based on insane on you. That'd be cool. That really should be the case. Should grab a bluff while we see it in Navalea's deck. We'll try to get rid of it in time, but we'll see. I think this is a good fight for us. Circle of Healing. Upgrade Altar. I mean, I guess we kind of want to see an Upgrade Altar. Sure. Yeah. Blobs, I guess, do add +2 damage. So maybe I wanted to be a little less flippant with that choice. Should be okay still. Like, mild cause for concern. You've purged 3, which could be bad. Oh, you did huge damage, actually. Okay. He sped himself up. That's like the thing we worry about. This is good, though. Now we have a lot of resists on everybody, even without like any crazy setup turn at all. I guess we're not going to reduce the damage more than we increase the damage by attacking the Fury Boy. So let's not really give that another thought. Purge and slowed Navalea. Oh, you did the speed up thing turn 1. But we have resistances, but Navalea got purged, which is really bad because it means that she lost all her zeal. So I don't know if I survive as easily. Please don't attack Navalea anymore. Okay, good. She's taunting. Great. Anybody but Navalea taunting is totally fine. Okay. We're alive. Oh boy. Slightly scary. Let's take that slow right off of you. Then we can bless. Okay, how are we gonna navigate this fight actually? This is a weird one. I'm not sure how to do it with the sonar existing. I guess that really only matters for Navalea, so Navalea needs the most help here. Because everybody else has resistances up the wazoo now. So we just need to heal up Navalea, and then we'll likely be okay. Okay. So Navalea can heal by just attacking. We should also, like, stun a dude. Which we definitely want to see. I was hoping to get Defiled Legacy this turn. Didn't happen. Still have Curse Torment that we could play later. We can stun Artorias. I'm down to just do that. Seems reasonable to me, at least. Okay. Our resistances are pretty good across the board, except we don't have courage, but that's okay. Into the void. Can always draw our traumatic, which is kind of crazy. Play an Echoed Hunt. Grab the Mindstorm, I guess. So that's the bad Mindstorm. So we have the good Traumatic Echoed. Maybe I only need to hit them one more time before they die. Everybody's still full health. Who's, like, not dead already? Maybe you. Maybe the Bull. Bull does seem like they'd be not dead already. Okay, let's try this. It's too strong. She's so strong. I love it. I don't think you can make me hate it. Yeah, we did the smart level. So more of a supporter. Laia is officially more of a supporter. We could take a pummel. Wouldn't be bad. Totally be fine. But we don't need it. We could also just take this fortune telling, right? This fortune telling looks a lot smarter. What was this? Alright, we get our free look. Right, and we wanted to change this Mindstorm over to be the one that actually doesn't scale with our insanity, but scales with other stuff. Yeah, that sounds correct. Nothing else we really want to do here. Just asks access to an upgrade altar, right? This doesn't help us that much. So we're good. I think we're good. I guess we want the upgraded Curse of Torment. I mean, sure. I also want free upgrades. But those were all during a time we couldn't take it. So, too bad. Let's see. I mean, standing in front of Arrogance sounds correct right now. Let's just do that. Yeah, this seems roughly good. So we could divide Legacy straight away and do like a Curse of Torment sort of thing, or we could just set ourselves up correctly with Tome. Probably best to set ourselves up correctly with Tome. But who am I to say, really? Hey, we can instantly use Heatwave. The tech is here. We are online. Oh, you'd love to see that happen, just like immediately. Also, we can Heavenly Protection and do Perseverance. That's lovely. That's not the most effective Consecrate you're ever going to see, but it does get us some healing. Cool. Now we can slow everybody down. Sharpen, sharpen. Get rid of our poison. Never been so powerful. That's a lie. I've been, well, been more powerful, I guess, in the past. There we go, chained the correct way eventually. Dude did no damage to us. We resist too mightily. Ooh, we could actually do this to make sure you're slowed for later. Unfortunately, we can't speed anybody back up, so we're not going to be able to take down Poison Hydra anytime soon. But we'll get there eventually. Alright, now we should have, like, the elemental resist for literal days. So I can safely attack all out. Don't know if I want to do the Curse of Fragility yet. Sure. It'll make the fight a little bit easier. Used our Defiled Legacy, of course. This is why I was hesitating. Okay. Grab there. Give yourself some powerful here. Have yourself a helping hand. Could vanish something for you. Sure, there you go. I think Althea is probably at the top of the damage charts now. Yep. Damage done total. She has taken the lead. Makes sense. There's no more mind spells left for me to grab. That's a shame. Can't actually do as much as I would like to this turn. Still do a lot, you know? I guess this is still, like, worth doing. It's just not, like, as worth doing. This guy's eventually going to purge our zeal, which is why we have to get going in this fight. We should be fine by the time that happens. Yep, there goes Yogger's zeal, but he'll be okay. And now we can attack both of them. Wow, we actually take a lot of poison still. Despite our attack. Our attack was pretty impactful. Ooh, we should have played Death Coil there. Well, whatever. Yeah, we'll eventually die to poison, but we'll heal up too, like, also eventually. We can do Sacred Ceremony right now. That's cute. That'll heal. Yeah, there we go. Now we're actually going to be very strong. Also, once we start getting like 1,000,000 premium meats, that's when we really start to shine. Should have Grinding Wheel eventually as well. Okay. So into the void. Mindstorm is here. Doesn't really seem like I can affect it that much. Oh, except I could play this one, right? And then we can play this one a few more times. Yeah, that seems to be like what I need to do. Cool. Okay. Push forward is definitely one of the things I wanted to see on Yogger. Demonic Tutor on Laia is totally cool. Deep Darkness, probably not going to be what we play with. And then Blood Alchemy on Navalea. It's tempting. It's probably like more who we'd want it on, possibly. Just get like better Fury out of it. I don't know. We also need shards. We need so many shards. Why are we so poor? We've been spending all our shards on something? Okay, Noble Shield. Would love to take it, but we can't because we can't afford the speed loss. Pointy Hat. Could just take Pointy Hat for the instead of the Raincoat. It's a weird switch up of armors. I don't know that I care for that too much. Raincoat at least is still 15% resistances, so it's 5% more. It's just gold. This could just be a bunch of gold. Like, I don't know that we care about too much else here. We have good enough items. We're likely to find better items that we want more later. So I'm thinking this is gold. There we go to the white portal. We have all the keys to victory. Cool. And I need to make a decision. Is this where I'm going to call it for the night? So yeah, we have the Ruined Plaza event. There's a captain there and a witch, so I'm avoiding that area. We're definitely going south. There's a Bolfier over there with another witch. Oh, that is... Oh, no, all the DLC enemies. No. It's going to be hard. Alright. And we are not fast. We are... Ooh, we didn't find a speed thing that we desperately need. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here for the night. I hope you all have a good one. I will be back on either sometime tomorrow. I gotta like check my schedule. Might be in the morning, might be in the afternoon. Sorry, I don't know yet. Need to talk with my wife. Or shoot. Definitely not Sunday. Probably, maybe Monday. Either Monday or Tuesday. One of those. I'll message it in the Discord. And we'll figure out what we're doing here. But yeah, I think this run is set for success. It'll be a short stream. I'm just planning to finish the run, then maybe we'll chat about like what we want to do next time. So if you are interested in hearing about what we're gonna try next, and you want to like suggest ideas and stuff, definitely be sure to join next stream. I'm gonna make a list of ideas. Unless it's tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, I'm just finishing this, and then we'll chat about the ideas and probably make the list on the fly. But yeah. Other than that, I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are.